We've got a new Necron CGI trailer to check out today, only released 23 minutes ago. Oh, go watch that in a minute. Hey, NA voice, everybody. Just gonna grab myself a drink, guys. Is it Halo music? Yes, it is. I thought it'd be appropriate for this game because it's kind of a spacey game, isn't it? I'm on Stream Deck. Ugh. Oh, the Stream Deck died. Lovely. There we go. Hey, what's up, guys? How we doing, everybody? Good day to you all. Is he playing Halo music as well? Same time and same game. That's funny. Right, I'll turn down the music a little bit, just probably a little bit loud now, right? Okay. Great minds think alike. I don't know of any, like, good soundtracks from Zero Space at the moment because I haven't really played it enough. Maybe some really good music in it, but I just haven't heard it yet. So, what is happening today, guys? Those just tuning in. Yeah, so Zero Space, I believe, is having its 1.0 release today. And, correct me if I'm wrong. Yep. And hopefully we're going to be jumping into the campaign and enjoying that. Not sure if we'll get properly into multiplayer today. I just want to, try and enjoy the campaign experience. Hopefully it'll be enjoyable. I think we've already kind of played a couple of missions and stuff over the last couple of years or so, trying it out. And I'm looking to see, if the campaign does get my attention, it's got good story, good world building, all that kind of thing. Because it's a brand new RTS, brand new lore and world and universe. So hopefully it's good. And I feel like a lot of RTS games at the moment really struggle to hook players' attention. We've had that huge disaster that unfortunately was Stormgate. Tried that and I couldn't even get past the second mission because I was like, this is boring. I just couldn't care about anybody in the universe or the world or any of the characters. They were just nothing felt really likable. So let's hope that this time with Zero Space, because it does feel like it's very similar, so you can see it's very heavily inspired by something like StarCraft 2. I imagine not the StarCraft 2, old guard are really looking for something new to sink their teeth into, so we'll see if this might be it. You only get Act 1 of campaign, by the way, 12 missions. Well, that's more than enough for me to play through. So what was my first impression? I think graphically the game looked good. Responsiveness was good. Again, wasn't super sold on the story and the intro of the game. To be fair, though, I think the first mission is like you're invading an alien planet and trying to get something. I can't even remember the story, the premise of the story. So I'm not that. It wasn't that hooked in all honesty when I first played Zero Space and the first mission or two. So. I don't know if they've changed much of that. Maybe the future missions make it a bit more interesting, but I really want to give it a proper shot because, it's clear to see that there's been a lot of time that's gone into this game to make it look good. It all depends on if the story's good or not. Hey Tao, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow, by the way, whoever that was just now. Let me get the stream element statistics out so I can make sure to check who's following and everything. That was JS. Yeah, just put out a video today for Dawn of War 4, my kind of 6 points for improvements. And while I was waiting to start my stream up just now, I was actually watching some other people's opinions and review videos of what they've seen so far from the Dawn of War 4 battle reports. And I do feel that I also agree with them with a lot of the things they were talking about, like how clunky some of the animations looked. The lack of cover, maybe the game's feeling a bit dumbed down a bit, so I'll probably make another video as well, which will be talking about, because I also agree with that, so I kind of want my own video discussing that and see if other people agree. World building and dialogue, yeah. The campaign apparently is being compared to Baldur's Gate, a Mass Effect according to the devs themselves. Okay. See, I never properly played Mass Effect though, and I would say I've probably not properly played through Baldur's Gate, because I'd still need to finish Act 1 in Baldur's Gate. But I just like Baldur's Gate. I just never got around to keep playing. That is one game. The thing is though, we're on a 40k binge now, so I think I'll be more likely to do. Yeah, we're going to do Rogue Trader instead of actually doing Baldur's Gate first, and then maybe we know when we get bored, maybe we'll do a Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay session again. Yeah. See, hope I did try and play the first Mass Effect, because there was like a sale and you had a lot of them on discount, and I picked them up and I tried the first one. I was just like, oh dude, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the hype around this game, this franchise. Maybe it was dated, maybe it just felt bad. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling the hype around the first Mass Effect at all, so I just didn't bother playing any of the others. And I did hear about, it was like Mass Effect Andromeda, I think, was like a future one, and apparently that really sucked as well. So it didn't really bode well for the future of that franchise. So I didn't really put any proper time into it, to be fair. Honestly, I'll be the first one to admit Mass Effect 1 is the biggest slog of the trilogy. Mass Effect 1 is world building and actually like setting well. Yeah, some people said the second one's better. So you carry your character. Oh, so you kind of need to play the first one. Mass Effect announcement was released, locked a DLC character that was quite key character. That was a quite key character as an overall plot when, and shoddy at launch. Yeah, fixed way later. Unique. I do like that. I do like unique dialogue. However, I think as a, I don't know. They should make it so that you could just boot up Mass Effect. I guess you probably can just boot up Mass Effect 2 without having a save file of the previous game, and you just play with one of the, you know, default sessions or something, or story lines. You do Mass Effect 2 without a previous save. Okay, that's good. There's also lover relationships that carry over. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess we'll maybe give it a go at some point. But I think for me at the moment, I'm just going to be focusing in Warhammer 40k. I think that makes the most sense for me at the moment now. With Dawn of War 4. That video that I just watched now really kind of made me feel sad about Dawn of War 4, I'm not going to lie. Like that, some guy gave it, you know, that I've never seen before, but he does a lot of RTS reviews. And I watched it and I thought, damn, this guy's on point. He's saying all the right things, actually. There's a lot of, you know, things that I didn't pick up on. I mean, I hadn't really gone into the videos with that depth, but there's a clear, you know, bit where you've got the chaplain on a bike going in against a bunch of orcs, and the orcs get thrown back and the bike doesn't even chuck. There's like 5 meters between the bike and the orc group, and they get flung back, and you know, the hitboxes seem really large. It just doesn't make really too much sense. You've got some units that are just turning around 180 degrees. The orc war boss was not actually even swinging his axe and stuff, not really doing any damage, so it seemed like it was inconsistent. That all felt really clunky. And yeah, I do. That's what I guess, you know, if I was going to say another big issue about the game would be that. That would be my biggest issue with worry with Dawn of War 4 is like the sync kills and the animations and the melee animations and all things like that. They need to be smoother, and it needs to look good. Maybe if it was a, you know, an RTS game 20 years ago, you might be able to get away with it, but it's 2026 now. People expect it to look good. And if it doesn't look good, yeah, that's what I'm worried about, man. Also, I think that the reason there's no cover mechanics in Dawn of War 4, they're already complicating the game with each individual squad having their own weapons and upgrades. Yeah, I think. I mean, to be fair though, Dawn of War 1 had that as well. Dawn of War 1 had, you know, individual squads. You could, in the Space Marine squad, you could get a flamer, you get a rocket launcher, or the grenade launcher, and maybe a big heavy bolter. So you could get a lot of different upgrades on your squads, really. But I still prefer, like, I still think they should really include the Dawn of War 2 and the company heroes cover system, man. You know, heavy cover, light cover, no cover. It adds much more for tactical gameplay and stuff. Also, another thing, you know, I saw as well is that the maps seem really flat. If you play something like StarCraft 2 or Company Heroes 3, I mean, your elevation kind of thing. So if you go on like ramps, and if you're on the high ground, you can see down below. But if you're not on the ramp, you don't see above. So you could get shot from above, and you couldn't retaliate. And that was kind of add some more strategic depth to the game. And it doesn't seem like Dawn of War 4 has that. Yeah, Iron Harvest did have cover. There was green cover. You could, I think that you could use buildings as well. But yeah, there was a bunch of, you know, you could throw units into behind walls and stuff, and they would slot themselves in behind walls. So, but it feels like in Dawn of War 4 that there's only one kind of cover system, and it's predetermined cover. Well, it's actually two, but it's kind of they both kind of act the same. You've got like sandbag walls or something, and they're just like these kind of like, you know, predetermined locations, and you can slot one squad in onto that point. And I guess you'll only be benefiting from that cover from that certain direction the cover provides. That seems it. You know, and apparently you can build your own cover. I think the Adeptus Mechanicus can build cover, and so can the Orcs, I think. We know they can build these big turrets and stuff, which are cool. But yeah, I don't know about the Space Marines, the Astartes. I'm not sure what they can do. Necrons, and also yeah, Necrons can't even use cover. They can't even put themselves in behind sandbags, or in bunkers. There seems to be bunkers and stuff that you could put your units in. But again, I mean, does it seem silly? I mean, they've clearly made a decision to not allow Necrons to use cover. But would Necrons ever use cover in lore? Or would they just be literally attack moving their way until they've killed the enemy? I am not too knowledgeable about Necron lore. Maybe they wouldn't care. I mean, because they've got, like, they automatically repair themselves and stuff, so maybe it kind of makes sense they wouldn't do that. Hey, Alexis of Twitch, nice to see you trying. Is there a space? Yeah, I'm going to give it a proper go here today. It's like Dawn of War 1, where you slot units into cover where they're in cover. Well, Dawn of War 1, there's like predetermined like craters and stuff that you put the guys in, and they would get the little symbol, wouldn't they? Did Code 1 and Code 2 have heights? It did have like sloped terrain and stuff, and sometimes units would shoot and they would hit the ground rather than hit the enemy on the opposite side because of the terrain difference. But then I remember in Company Heroes 1, especially in Angerville, you build a flak 88 and it would shoot through the ground, through the map to hit the enemy vehicle. So it was quite a bit inconsistent in that kind of regard. So yeah. Feels like most RTS game studios have to start from scratch when building their games. There's no good free open library. Hey Hans, as a shadow viewer, I wish you got the early access of Dawn of War 4. Wish you got the bring this game to the peak. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I have played in earlier versions of Dawn of War 4. Obviously, can't talk about it, you know, specifically the specifics of it because of NDA. But I have tried to give my feedback to King Up Games, and hopefully they take it on board. Guard can build heavy cover on Dawn of War 2 Elite. Oh, he can? Oh, that's nice. Hand sucks. Screw you, Emperor. I feel like Dawn of War 1 Necrons did not respect cover. Yeah, kind of makes. Okay, yeah. So I guess that, you know, if they don't use cover, it kind of makes sense because they're kind of like mindless machines kind of thing, right? So yeah. What was the Dawn of War video you saw? I'm seeing a few Reddit posts about 1v1s. And I can agree from seeing a lot of the reviews, people are being overly pessimistic about the game without even being out yet. We do live in an age where negativity is more profitable than being positive. Indeed. So take whatever you saw with a grain of salt. Well, I mean, the guy that that's made this video, I can see if I can find it. Just got my watch history on YouTube real quick, so I can just find the video. It was very How do I see my watch history on YouTube? History, here we go. Yeah, it was called The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And specifically, yeah, I'll show you guys this, what I was looking at. Hang on.
I spent hours watching and analyzing the latest Dawn of War gameplay footage, cube building, and it just keeps.
Yeah, this here. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Why has it done that? There we go. All right, you see this here? This is a guy. This is from the channel called Herafilozorf. Hard to say his name, but that's his name. And he talked about this specific kind of here, this kind of fighting here really had me worried because I kind of missed this one. I only watched this briefly, but he slowed this down and it's super obvious here with how clunky it is. Just check this out.
One of the devs said, "Let's dance." That is exactly what happened with the commanders. There was no melee synced combat we heard so much about in the promotional materials, but an awkward twitching of the Gazkata commander's model in this and that direction, which produced no actual combat. Even worse, this kind of movement and fighting with empty air continues as a Death Dread Orc Walker unit fights the Blade Guard. It just keeps doing the same twitching and spins 90 or even 180 degrees instantaneously. As it
I'm
tries
seeing
to
that a lot
engage
where
the
it
Space
just the
Marines
animation
unit.
it doesn't feel
These two
natural. You see them
engagements
switch too
honestly
quickly.
left
The
me
animations.
dumbfounded and with a gaping jaw as I was in disbelief
And then
as
look,
to just how badly.
look. See, he dived in there. You have the crater it made, and he didn't even touch this orc squad, and they were sent flying, and the entire unit was sent flying. You know, which makes it feel like it's just the orcs are just the whole kind of squad is just one entity. They're not got any individuality, especially when it kind of dives in. It should maybe only hit maybe a certain portion of the squad, which is close to the squad, not the entire squad. Yeah, so I think here just slow it down
The
here.
Space Marine commander guns his bike and slams into Slug Boys meters before the models even make
Yeah,
any
look at that.
contact. First of all, this means the hitboxes for units are massive and are activated much further away than where the unit model starts. This is something I will show you more examples of later. Second, the entire unit of Slugga Boys gets slammed to the ground, meaning there are no
And just look at the orc boss
hitboxes
here.
or model
He's not
states for the
swinging his
soldiers
axe
in
at
a
all in the
unit. They are visually different soldiers in a unit, there are several models of them, but mechanically they are just one entity. Next, I want you to keep your eyes on the Gazkata commander on his mount, and even more specifically his sword hand and his sword, as he will not swing that sword once during the entirety of this fight, nor will he hit anything with it. From the start of this fight to its end, there are 13 seconds. During these 13 seconds, the only action besides casting his Beastie Rage ability.
I hope that might be true, but remember, this is a showcase. I know it's not working first, not final quality, but still, like I don't think they should be showing these units off. Nitpick. I wouldn't say that's a nitpick. To be honest, I wouldn't say that's a nitpick, man. You know, I feel like if you're going to show some units off in like a demonstration of the commanded units, they need their animation should be working, right? You know, remember you're pitching this game to people; they'll pick up on things like that. I wouldn't say that's a nitpick. Honestly, I think a nitpick would be, oh, the blood splatter might be be slightly too much, or things like that, or maybe, I don't know, something like that. Something like that. I feel like a clear like swinging, or maybe if the animation was not super clean. Here we don't even have an animation, which I think is so. I don't think it's being too harsh on it, to be honest. 1 second. So that was what I actually just saw, tonight. Which got me a little bit worried. Yeah. Oh yeah, the squig. Yeah, but then even then, like the squig only had one chomp during the entire engagement, and also the Death Dread wasn't even really swinging. It was really getting struggling to get into melee. He makes a good point about the only thing that was really doing damage, for the orc player in that fight was the turrets and from the HQ and from the other structures that are actually dishing damage. The other units weren't putting in any damage, which I feel like is very concerning. Hey, Killer Pigeon, thanks, dude. I think I might already potentially have a key. I don't know if it's an older key. Is that I do have, thank you very much, bud. I really appreciate it. I do have this version of Zero Space. I assume this might be the full version of the game, but I'm not sure. So that's already in my Zero Space, already in my Steam library, so hopefully. But thank you very much, Killer Pigeon, either way. How you doing, dude? Should be worried if all that shit is still in the game on release. But that's the thing, though. If we don't pick up on it and make a visual, don't build up. I don't know. We need to draw attention to it now, right? Because if we don't draw attention to it and say this is an issue, then the devs probably won't think, oh, people don't really care about the animation, so we're not going to really bother focusing on that, right? And then when it, and if it does come to launch and the animations are that bad, then yeah, it's going to be an issue, right? And people are going to probably not play the game because it's going to look bad. My air conditioning unit on there. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we got to wait and see. But less than an hour ago, or less than 50 minutes ago, guys, we just got a new Necron CGI trailer. And in 10 minutes' time, we'll have the new update for Zero Space as well. So we'll be playing that obviously today. But let's just check this out, shall we? New CGI trailer. Everybody ready? Okay, here we go.
We conquered these stars in eons past. We enslaved gods. We defeated death. Yet now, we wait to find lesser species infesting our empires. They have sundered the galaxy, unleashing powers they do not understand. Our tombs have been destroyed. Our lower orders do not wake. Madness, born of slow decay, works its curse upon us. The Zarekan dynasty needs every weapon and every warrior.
They actually said the dynasty.
So I have come to this world. The
Zarekan dynasty?
That think it theirs, call it. Kronos. It shall be ours again.
Shall be ours again. So it sounds like they're reinvading the world, because in the lore in Dark Crusade, they're already on the planet, it's already a tomb world. So I guess, yeah, the end of Dark Crusade, I guess the in canon, the Space Marines won. They must have wiped out the Necrons on the planet, and now this new dynasty is coming back to reclaim the world. Is that what's going on here? That's what it sounds like. He also mentioned about like the madness, like, because they've been on, having eons of sleep, and Necrons are having to deal with this madness. However, no, and then generally when you hear about the madness with Necrons, you think of flayed ones. You think of them, constantly need to have their flesh back, because of the whole kind of biotransference process, right? Because there used to be Necrons here. If you don't know about any of the lore, highly recommend you go reading about it. It's really interesting. But yeah, he just talked about the madness, but we've not seen any flayed ones in any of the footage so far. So I'm wondering, like, when he's talking about madness, shouldn't that be a thing? Or maybe they might be introduced in the campaign or something. I don't know. But yeah, flayed ones, kind of feel like a very crucial and key kind of Necron type unit, and it's not really been mentioned yet. Flayed ones are a virus, yeah. Madness is their general dementia. Oh, is that okay? Okay, so that might be it. So it's a bit more specific. Ah, okay, right. They're the Sakharin dynasty, which are led by the Chronomancer Thothmek. So I need to know. I need to do some research about the Sakharin dynasty now. That's another video I could make. figure out about the lore about that dynasty and figure out what's the deal with them. There's loads of Necron dynasties, and I don't know how impactful or prominent that dynasty is. I don't know. Yeah, let's Breed. I think you asked them, do I take questions? Yes, I do take questions on my channel. Feel free to ask them. I'll try and at me as well, so I get noticed. Hope I am trying to read through the questions. All right, let me just see. Calling it now. Necron MacGuffin on the planet. Everyone wants it. Winner of the campaign. You play up and see it. Surprise Demon Man. Wait, what are you on about? That was a pretty cool trailer, though. I mean, to be honest, we've seen quite a bit of that footage already and other stuff. There's a little bit of new footage there. I do like just seeing all the Necron warriors just like move together. But it does look like, yeah, from the footage here, near the end of this, hang on, if we just zoom past it here, it does seem like they're on a spaceship, right? Because he looks, and then that's the world, right? So he's in space right now, looking at the planet. So there must be this is like an invasion fleet. So maybe what might happen, yeah. Because when I first saw this, I thought this was inside a tomb world, but now I can clearly see that's a planet. That's a moon. And yeah, they're going to try and reinvade it again. So I wonder, because it seems like, yeah, maybe the game's going to probably start with, you know, Space Marines getting knocked out of the sky and then forced to crash land and survive for themselves, and then probably the Necrons get involved shortly after that, maybe. And then the Adeptus Mechanicus, maybe they've just always been there. I'm not sure how it's going to happen. Oh no, he's turning into a lord. What's wrong with that? I do like my lore. I do like learning about the lore and stuff of the game. Right, let me just see. Do I need to update Zero Space? Is it asking me to update it? Are we good to go? It's the Silent Kings dynasty. Or is that it? They sure got permission from Game War to throw in the heavy hitters. So yeah, I've heard about the Silent King. That's the big one, and that's the main one, right? He's like the main head honcho of the Necrons and the Necrontyr and all that kind of stuff. And then all I know about is that, yeah, you got the Silent King, you got Trazyn the Infinite, which is the rogue Necron lord or whatever that likes to kidnap things and has a kind of museum of you know, of all kind of alien artifacts and people and stuff. He's even got like, you know, different dudes in his a kind of like exhibit. Hey, Marsha Charrier, how you doing? How's it going? Are you going to be streaming the Brazilian Veterans Tournament in Co3? Hey, dude, yeah, I hope to. Yeah, I just basically need to know when it is and when the replays are available, and I'll cast the matches. I'm happy to do that. Yeah. Is Code 3 playing more now? Code 2 hands. So yeah, I've been playing a bit of both. Actually, more these days. I'm trying to play an even amount really of Code 2, Code 3, maybe slightly more Code 3 than Code 2. Kind of waiting for a new update for Code 3, a balance update, because the game has been a bit rough with the balance. There should be a balance patch later this month with the release of Final Stand for Company Heroes 4. We will be playing that. But yeah, we've got the new campaign for Zero Space to really get into today. Hopefully, it'll be good fun. I'm kind of curious to see how many other streamers and, you know, people are going to get into this, you know, especially all the StarCraft guys. I assume a lot of the old StarCraft guys, and I don't know if anyone's Age of Empires might be interested into this as well. But yeah, we were saying at the start of the stream, there must be people who, you know, who are StarCraft veterans, for instance, that are desperately, like me as well, like looking for another big pop, you know, RTS game to sink their teeth into. And Stormgate wasn't it, sadly. And for me, I've been, you know, really hyped over the last few years with Men of War 2, because I kind of, you know, with my franchise that I kind of mainly cover is the Company Heroes franchise. And that, unfortunately, has not been doing very well over the past few years. You know, Co3 has a really rough launch, so I'm really trying to give it a go. We'll see how we get on. My question was, Hans, do you have any thoughts on Code 2 versus Code 3? Which one is best to play now? I was a Code 1 player and I can't find much info on it. And you have a vid on Code 2. It's still untouchable, but you mostly do Code 3 now. A bit confused. I watched the clips and it seems that Code 3 is more quality of life, or Code 2 is more stuff. But what game is worth playing now? More for a person from Code 1. I also played a bit of Code 2's campaign. So I would say it depends on what you are. If you were a PvE player, Code 2, because Code 2's campaign is so much better than Code 3's. But if you like multiplayer, I think both are all equally as good. I would say Code 2, you do have the 5 factions with the Soviets in there. You don't have the Soviets in Code 3. So if you like Russian stuff, you won't have any Russian stuff in Company Heroes 3, sadly. And there are more units and more kind of abilities and stuff in Code 2 because the game's been out for over 10 years now, right? So there's a lot more depth in that regard. However, Code 3, I think they have a lot more nice quality of life changes. You've got auto reinforcing, you've got towing of like anti-tank weaponry now, which I think is a really nice addition. You can mount troops on the back of vehicles. You've got elevation, so if you're higher up, you'll have like I think it was a 10% accuracy bonus or something like that, and units that are below now. You used to didn't, the Code 2 didn't have, or Code 1 didn't have that kind of thing. Am I a Command & Conquer and Red Alert 2 fan? Of course. Yeah, I am a 90s kid. I grew up playing Red Alert 1. Yeah, I love playing that. Hang on, I've got my soundboard on today here. Let me try and see if I can get this up. Yeah, love Tim Curry in Red Alert 3. Else is good there? You got, Yuri, Yuri's Revenge. Yeah, I used to play that a lot. Game should be live now. Okay, cool. Right, we all ready to go? Right, let's launch the game. Hopefully it's all working. Let's jump on in. Sorry, guys. My stupid computer, dude. I even checked the adrenaline. It must have, as soon as I launched the game, it must have just killed my fan. For some reason. Oh, dude, man. What's it like? Right, okay, let's try and launch the game. Just keeping an eye on it. 88, 81. Okay, it's launched now. Alright, are we back, everybody? I think we're all back now. I'm so annoyed, dude, Mike. Did everybody go? Man. Oh, I really got to look into my PC and fix this problem, man. It really does my head in every time, man. And it's not like I don't check. I literally had it up earlier. It just keeps resetting itself. Why did it crash? So for some reason, my GPU fans just die. Like, out of nowhere. Like, they just stop working. And then my PC crashes, turns itself off so obviously not to overcook the GPU, right? I have no idea why it keeps turning off the fans, and it's really irritating. I don't know why. And I feel like I've tried doing on Adrenaline, I've tried doing on MSI Afterburner. It doesn't matter which one I do, it just keeps disconnecting. I think there's something wrong with the motherboard, sadly. Right, but let's try and get into this now. Limit the FPS. Yeah, the frame rate's 60 FPS at the moment. Okay, let me just double check that the... Okay, right, so we should be back now. Okay, right. Oh man, we had almost 100 viewers and now we only got 20. Oh, I hate when it doesn't. Thank you, by the way, for the follow, Atlas. Appreciate it, dude. Right, okay. Let's just crack on. Right, let me switch the in-game display capture. Here we go. Right. Viewers are being produced in the barracks. It takes time.
What's going on here?
Hey, Mel, thank you very much for 86 months. This is Zero Space. They've just released today, which is kind of like the early access version. Now we're going to be able to try out the well, apparently we get 9 campaign missions. And then we'll also get some side. We have some 3 side missions as well to play. All right, so we've got casual, difficulty, normal, hard, brutal, and then new game plus. Interesting, you get a new game plus in an RTS. Same world, wildly different experience. I wonder what that's about. That's got my piqued my interest actually. Right then, so I think for my first playthrough, maybe just go hard. I am a veteran of RTS, but I'm a veteran of Company Heroes RTS, not StarCraft. StarCraft is all about your macro. You know, this kind of game is a lot about macro heavy. I'm not really that good on my macro, but I am good on micro. I don't know. What do we do? How difficult is brutal? We sure this is the right version? That sounds weird. Is this the right version? I could quit and quickly restart just to see if I need to update my game. July 20. Oh yeah, it should be July 21st, right? Okay, maybe we'll restart real quick. Just to see if if it's triggered an update. Maybe I'll restart Steam real quick to see if the game needs updating. I don't think so. I think it might be the right version here. I'm just going to quit Steam and restart it and see if that triggers an update for the game. Doesn't say I need to update. I did update it earlier today, so I assumed that was the new update. But then it had another update as well, so there's 2 updates earlier today. Actually, I think this must be the right version. Surely, no? Or is there a new one? This got to be the right version, right? There's not any more versions than this. If I go to the store page, it says it's in my Steam library. So this is by Zero Space Nova Command. Is that the main one? Maybe it's a different one. Hang on. Maybe it's different. Hang on. It might be a different game, actually. Hang on. Oh, it says product already out. No, this is the right game. This is the right game. Okay. Right, let's just get into it then. Is it a different branch? Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Am I in a properties, betas? Am I in a beta? Oh, I've got the default public version. I'm not in any beta or anything at the moment. It's the default public version. So yeah, this should be it. Okay. Let's play on hard to start with. I want to enjoy the experience first, and then we can follow. Cheers, buddy. Oh, you can't hear the game? Oh.
Whatever it takes, hear me? Just worry about yourself down there.
Sorry, should be able to hear it now. Apologies. Hey, Rose, thank you. Appreciate it. So I feel like the first couple of missions will be the same missions that we've done previously, but I think we have to play through them to get to the new missions. So we'll try and get through them as quickly as possible. But yeah, first mission, I think we crash landed.
Sir, can you hear us?
Situation.
Comms are toast. 4 casualties. And we're at least 10 clicks from the LZ. We're up Schitt's Creek without a paddle.
If your legs still work, you're coming with me. Mission priority has not changed. We will rendezvous with the strike team. The Grell won't kill us that easy.
We're with you, Leggett.
Okay, here we go. In-game voice is pretty loud. I kind of like that, though.
No room for mistakes. Weapons ready.
Oh, I need to change the options, gameplay, camera. Would that be under interface? No. It needs to. We need to invert the. Invert it. There we go.
For the protector.
There you go, that's better.
Clear to engage. Alstein. Here come the Grell. Weapons hot.
Don't let him get near you.
Let's liven things up. We do this right. We all go. Eyes and ears open, team. Adapt and overcome. Securing the perimeter. Got a job to do. Dead support. We are moving in. Primed and ready. Move.
There was a colony here?
Salistari banners. Religious settlers.
Came here to die because of the voices in their heads. Poor bastards.
And just en route. I got this. For the protector. Let's do this.
Use Ard and then shotgun.
Neutralizing. I got this. Star system at a time.
Yeah, he seems to be the only one that actually heals automatically, but the rest
Scouting
of the squads
ahead. Every
don't.
bullet counts.
I think, are these guys vet 1 now? Yeah, rank 1. Interesting. So
Primed
they
and
can
ready.
rank up. I don't remember them ranking up beforehand.
Weapons ready.
Leggett Astor. Thank God.
Any word from the other dropships? Is Sergeant Diaz alive?
Nothing. We didn't know if anyone else made it.
River's too deep. Let's hope these thrusters still work.
Was there a river last time? Maybe there was.
Can't see anything in this bro grass. We're fighting on their terms and all this foliage.
Weapons ready. More of them! Get to high ground! For the protector. Securing the perimeter.
Yeah, and zooming quite deep, close actually.
For the protector.
Looks good.
Let's do
I
this.
didn't realize you could zoom in that close. It's quite nice.
No room for mistakes. Let's liven things up.
We'll retrieve all the black boxes here. Weird, it still says alpha build?
Primed
Yeah, it
and
does
ready.
at the top.
Weapons ready. We are moving in. Oh, maybe we never should have come here. Stay focused on the mission. Stay sharp. Securing the perimeter.
We hit up
Primed and ready.
here.
Neutralizing threats. On me. Star system at a time. Adapt and overcome.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Did I turn my camera around at all? Would it let me turn my camera around? Is this a fixed camera position, or can I actually rotate my camera around? See it. Where's rotate? Where is it? Rotate camera, insert and delete. Oh, that's not it. Oh, there we go. Have a look at this thing. Shooting a load of seeds. It did look more impressive on the trailer.
Every bullet
it
No
counts.
room for mistakes.
Do I even have insert on my keyboard? I don't even have insert on my keyboard. Is there? I can't press double backspace to reset the camera.
Status report. Let's do this.
Weapons ready.
I got this.
Let's liven things
Got a
up.
job to do.
For the Protectorate! Hustle up.
For the Protectorate.
Securing. Sir,
Something over
are
there.
we glad to see you?
Anything up there? No.
Move, tactically.
Let's not go that way.
Team. For the Protectorate!
Stay sharp.
Right, we'll jump over
Status
it.
report.
Primed and ready.
Weapons ready.
There's too many!
Cavalry's arrived, gentlemen.
Chris!
Every bullet counts. Status report. Weapons ready.
Got a new guy.
How many times have I bailed your ass out, Leggett?
By my count, we're even. But I appreciate your impeccable timing. How far are we from the LZ?
There's a pair of Striders up ahead that'll give us a first-class ride to the front line. But first, we've got to get through that.
You're welcome, committee.
We've been through a hell of a lot together, Aster. But this? Most of the dropships didn't make it.
We've lost a lot of good people. Right now, all that matters is the enemy at the end of our sights. It's fight or die, Chris.
Don't have to tell me.
Fight or die.
For the Protectorate!
Very
do
dramatic.
I got it.
No room for mistakes.
At objective.
Got a job to do.
Hustle up!
I got this.
You gonna bait them over?
This way.
You heard your commanding Leggett. Fight or die!
Let's do this.
Let's get moving.
Let's liven things up. Neutralize any threat! Status report.
Securing the perimeter. Got a job to do.
For the Protectorate!
Oh, there's a lot in
Weapons
there.
ready.
Jesus. I'll try and practice with the jumping and everything.
We were ordered to bring any survivors to the LZ. It's a meat grinder, boys.
I didn't even see out of that.
Take us to the action.
This is quite a cool little vehicle. Oh, we only lost that one unit, that Vet 2 unit I was trying to get out of there. School screen. I remember this being a thing last time, the school screen. That was cool.
Good thing we found you, Leggett Aster. Things aren't
Unacceptable.
going so hot over at the LZ.
What's the status on the forward base?
Construction is ongoing, but let's just say Consul Sherman is eager to get it over the finish line.
Oh, this is definitely different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't have this section here before going into the next mission, so it definitely has changed a bit since I last played it. I'm just going to turn the master volume down a little bit, I think, just so... I kind of like the audio as it is, but I think you guys want to probably hear my voice a little bit clearer, right? So we'll just do that. Let me know how that is. Okay, so we're playing as Aster. Right? Can I tilt the camera? So I don't think I can tilt it, but I can rotate. Do I not have it? I do not have an insert button on my keyboard, actually. I probably need to... Should be like Q and E, should be like rotate the map around maybe, but I guess not. Alright, let's talk to this guy then.
Well, you were right, Aster. This wasn't our same old routine. How did you know?
Oh yeah, there we go. This is here. We've got to choose. Strange how many resources were poured into this. Normally the top brass is tight up about expenditures.
It was strange how many resources were being poured into this. Normally the top brass is tight about expenditures.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Sherman at all.
We're facing a shortage. Can't waste flocks to get flocks.
And this time, Sherman had no problem signing off on more commandos, new equipment.
So what does this mean? You think old stiff-necked Sherman has some kind of ulterior motive here?
I'm not super impressed with the facial animations of this game, though, to be fair. It seems a bit rigid and not... Wouldn't go that far. I'm sure the council's good reasons for handling things the way he is. See, this is a bit strange because we're talking about some guy who's Sherman we've just never met before. So I've got no knowledge about this person, and I'm having to choose options like I would already know about his demeanor.
Clearly, we haven't been given the full story. I can only hope it's for a good reason.
Yeah, but you know how Sherman's always going on about how he wants to lead the 7th expansion. And Morellis isn't the only Koru world in our range.
But it is the biggest.
Exactly. And it's the big scores that history remembers. And the big leaders who sit and watch while little guys like us make it happen. Or try to, anyway.
Hey, we're going to make this happen. And not just to get Sherman's name into history symposiums, but for the United Earth Spheres and all the people who are a part of it.
When you put it like that, it sounds inspiring.
Okay. We got pilots that we can talk to. Not yet. Okay, so I talked to pilots to actually proceed to the next mission. Commandos. Okay, can we do anything else on this ship that we're on here? What? What the hell is this base? What the fuck? Is that an Easter egg? Because most people don't bother change the camera angle? That's actually quite hilarious. I kind of like that. That's actually great. Nice. I love stuff like that. That's quite good, actually. Silly Easter egg. Let's go for Easter. Now everyone's going to want to be doing the turn the camera angle around so you can find other silly Easter eggs. That's good. I like that.
For the Weapons ready.
Right, here we go. Next mission. 107 produced viewers. That makes everyone sound like a bot.
Fighting's broken out all across Morellis. We're getting hammered out there. The sooner we can bring this to an end, the fewer lives we lose.
We can't make a push without a forward base.
Look at Aster. Sergeant Diaz. We're on approach to the drop site.
Oh, we weren't on a spaceship. We were inside the Strider. That's what I thought we were inside the spaceship, but no, we were in the Strider.
Ever ridden in a Strider? We'll cut right through the grill.
Did anybody else? Was that just me that didn't realize that? Maybe I thought we were on a spaceship, but no, we were actually inside the Strider in that last kind of like debrief area.
In a rush. Moving.
Striders can load infantry units. Units can still fire while loaded into Strider, even when the Strider is moving. Strider reheal itself? Doesn't look like it. I feel like because this guy...
Taking a shortcut.
Okay.
Primed and ready.
These guys heal automatically, the other guys don't.
Status report.
One thing I would say is that I don't know why I only can see 2 units in the entire thing. We know there's way more than 2 units. I should be able to hover over this and click this and it would expand out, and then I can individually click who I want to actually take out of this Strider.
Another Celestari settlement. They were all over Morellis.
Those cultists that claim to hear voices? I've heard their influence within the UES is growing.
Ooh, hang on, there might be something over here. I think we might find a secret here, lads. What do you guys think? Let's find out.
Get you there.
Got a job to do.
Yes, what's over here?
I got it.
Get a load of us.
Stay sharp.
Understood.
Ooh, yes.
Let's get moving. Hurry up. You need a break? Add objective. Let's get moving.
Ooh, loads of resources. Lovely. That seems to do a little bit of AoE damage with this gun as well, I've just noticed, which is cool.
Understood. I got it. Scout ahead.
Stride does
Hurry
look a bit
up.
small.
For the Protectorate.
Package en route.
Baggage en route.
We don't stop for anything. Let's get...
Consul Sherman to all ground forces. We stand at the precipice of victory. A great many of your comrades have given their lives today. Their sacrifices will not be in vain. Remember your cause. Fight for the future of the Protectorate. Fight for the future of humanity.
Oh.
The top brass give such rosy speeches from the comfort of their capital ships.
Forward base secured. Deploying perimeter.
Nice.
No barracks, no supply platforms. It looks like the Grell ate them.
Let's get production up and running.
I
Phobos,
wish I
need
could
you
zoom
online.
out a little bit more. I always
Phobos
feel that's the way
support
we're
link
playing
activated.
RTS games.
Like at Aster, your command authority is recognized. We serve the Protectorate as one. Supply platforms increase your supply count, allowing you to field more units on the battlefield.
Yeah, I would think the buildings as well do feel like they're way too small as well for the units. Like this barracks.
Securing the perimeter.
Compared to the size, especially this hero unit, right? Look at the size difference
Adapt
there.
and overcome.
It's like these are the hobbits or dwarves that live here, not the barracks that we would use. So I feel like, you know, I think I mentioned that this was an issue last time. It just felt like the size of the buildings and the
Infantry
units
units
just
are
felt
trained
wrong.
at the barracks. Reinforce your battalion with additional
Hey,
commandos.
Trony, how you doing, dude? Alright, how many do I gotta build? 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and oh yeah, this heals my troops actually as well.
Ready for anything.
And we gotta build a few more of these. Production. It's F3 for production, B for build, D for that. Okay, right.
Every bullet counts.
You can build them simultaneously as well, which is useful. Nice.
Ready for anything.
Hey, dude. Yeah, I think this is very promising. The only issue for me so far is, I guess, yeah, the building size. Look, yeah, you got a fast ship over here and all over here.
Weapons ready. Set
There we go.
Rep and breach. Stay sharp.
Main gate breached.
If the Grell take the operating tower, we're done for. Protect it, no matter what.
Seems to be a
Time
bit-
we go on the offensive. Mission is to secure the heart of the Koru colony and eliminate all resistance. Move
Right,
out.
off we go.
Leggett Miller. I served with him at Priora.
Looks like an ambush. We need to stay on our toes. Weapons ready. Let's liven things up.
Oh, we don't need it. Don't really heal them all up. Put them back.
Eyes and ears open, team.
We'll get you there.
Securing the perimeter. We are
That's a
moving
dead end
in.
there, is it not? Yeah.
Relocating. Hustle up.
Where's my economy? Okay, so above.
Fighting into that is suicide. We need air support.
We set up an airfield to the south, but it's been overrun.
Then let's take it back.
Okay, so first of all, I'm just going to pop that over. Hang on, let me just see. Need to move my camera. I think I might move my camera to here. Is that fine there? I think that's okay. Now you can see the minimap and stuff. It's not really blocking anything else. But I also want to maybe go on options and then pick on gameplay and show this interface. Probably health bar. Health bar mode stand always on, always off. Damage only. Yeah. Let's have that on.
Let's liven things
Is that
up.
working? Because that's not actually showing the damage units, actually. Why is it not showing it now? Because we've definitely got a bunch here that's
Weapons
kind of
ready.
lower health. Maybe if I put it always on instead, just for a second, just to see if that does anything. Now, okay, that works. That shows it off. Okay, it seems like there's a bug. It seems like it's not showing the damage units. Yeah, that's a bug, sadly.
Let's liven things up.
We'll just take the weakened
Every bullet
ones
counts.
back. Because there's one thing I love
the
about games
protectorate.
is when you have veterancy, because it
Status
encourages
report.
unit preservation. And in a
Securing
game
the
like
perimeter.
StarCraft, there is no veterancy, so yeah, it doesn't really encourage unit preservation. So we'll pull these guys back and get them healed up. I was hoping once they get to like a certain veterancy, especially level 2, they should automatically heal themselves. We can see here they get 30% more damage, and energy regeneration, and 30% health and shields overall. And also another question I have, I'm wondering, the more barracks I build, do I heal faster? Let's put a couple more barracks just here, and just see if that helps with
Weapons ready.
the speed in which my troops heal up.
Move tactically.
No, I can't
Every
select.
bullet counts.
Why can't I select
For
that
the
guy?
protectorate.
No, I can't. That's
Ears
weird.
open, team. Neutralizing threats. One star system at a time.
He does take a long time, though, here. Okay, it looks like it's doing one guy at a time. I'm just seeing if this one gets done, will it heal multiple dudes? No, it'll only heal
We
one
are
guy.
moving in. Over.
Okay.
Understood.
Let's liven things up.
I call this as like a secondary mode where it like crouches down as well.
Weapons ready. Relocate. Securing the perimeter. Every bullet counts.
Let's get moving.
Status report. Let's do this. For the protectorate. I got this. Status report.
Stimmy's got?
Every bullet counts. Altitude.
Got
On
ahead.
me.
Airfield's online. Eagles are ready for takeoff. Give us the target and go ahead, Legate. Paint 'em red.
Hopefully it's not that quick in PvP.
Threshers are history.
Move tactically.
But where are we now? Well, it teleport us back over here now. Okay.
Hustle up.
Something around the back here. So I can, if I've got energy, I can use it. And then energy is gained passively through you losing units or structures. So if I lose units, I gain. And what if I
No
kill
room for
enemy
mistakes.
units?
Let's liven things up. We do this right, and we all go home. Securing the perimeter. Weapons ready. Let's liven things up.
Let's take this group, bring them
Relocate.
back round here.
For the protectorate. Got a job to do.
Understood.
Adapt and overcome.
I got it. Need a break?
Let's do this. Every bullet counts.
100 tons of armor ready to go.
Securing the perimeter. For the protectorate.
We keep our troops safe. All aboard, get ready.
Status report. Down
Yep.
to engage.
Clearing it up
For
nicely.
the protectorate.
Weapons ready.
Okay, so this is... So we're getting minerals from this random point. I guess it's just like a... Maybe
Every
a
bullet
gold
counts.
mine kind of thing from like Warcraft 3 type thing.
Neutralize any threats.
Get a load of us.
Securing the perimeter.
100 tons of armor ready to go. We keep our troops safe.
For the protectorate. To engage.
We're walking over.
Okay.
Let's liven things.
Leggett, you're approaching the primary Grell base. The 4th Battalion is joining you in the final assault, but they're currently repelled by Threshers.
Repelled? They're being slaughtered. Every bullet counts.
Who are these guys?
Badass.
Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time. Adjusting route. Clear to engage.
Let's go help these guys out.
For the Protectorate.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, god damn, Master. I've never seen so many.
Woo.
Securing the perimeter. Weapons ready.
These flamethrower guys are pretty good.
Every bullet counts.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
Oh, that spawns in a bunch. Oh, look at that group. Fuck now, load of them.
Let's liven things up.
Hurry up. Get a load of us.
We're gonna clear this entire place over and get all these structures.
Dead is reported. Securing the perimeter.
Oh, that guy died. Oh, here. Oh, this plant here is a. That doesn't look like the type of plant that would actually shoot back.
Ready to serve the
Neutralizing threats.
There and all that.
System at a time.
It's all dead there, lovely.
Hustle up.
Nothing up there.
Let's liven things up. Weapons ready.
Anything around the corner here? Anything up here? Nothing?
Relocating. We are moving in.
Just a little bit of
Over.
resources.
Move tactically. Legate Aster to Consul Sherman. We've secured the Kourou position. Enemy forces eliminated.
Your command authority is no longer required, Legate. Relinquish jurisdiction to incoming special forces.
Aster, there's something up ahead.
What is that? Some weed. Oh, I lost 2 this time. Shit. How dare I lose 2 units, man? This game on Steam is labelled as an MMO. What is the multiplayer like? I haven't done really any multiplayer for this, so I can't say. I'm just going to play through the campaign first and see if I actually enjoy it before we jump into multiplayer. I think it's probably what most people do anyway. Here we go. So this is just the second mission that we're on right now. This is some cool cinematics as well, which is quite nice for this game. Sorry.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Excellent work, Legate. The Black Watch will take it from there. Hey, what the fuck is that?
Let's go, Chris. Let's get out of here.
Some big, weird, gooey slime thing. Yeah, it looks like an embryo, right? And it's waiting to hatch or something. That's probably what it is, like an egg or some kind of creature.
By the authority vested in me as consul, you are hereby promoted to the rank of prefect and charged with the duty to uphold the laws and sovereignty of the Protectorate. You vow to serve with honor, diligence, and above all, loyalty. You understand that the people who serve under you have entrusted their lives to you. You fight to safeguard your ship, your fleet, and all Protectorate colonies from any and all enemies.
Okie dokie. Glad we liked this game. Glad to hear it. Green enemy HP bar messed me up. Yeah,
Congratulations are in
this
order,
should be different, right?
Prefect Aster.
I'm all right, sir.
It's the good stuff. Old Earth. Same bottle I shared with your father when he made prefect. To the most stubborn bastard I ever fought beside.
He was a man of conviction, sir.
But there can be such a thing as too much conviction, when it no longer yields to reason and authority. I respected your father, Aster. But we both know, he made a fatal mistake.
I'm not my father, sir.
I'm entrusting you with a task of utmost discretion. We recovered something important from Virellus. You and your new crew will bring it to Trinity Research Station.
Sir.
Tanner will handle the logistics. To your prefecture.
What is a prefecture? What kind of new roles has he got? He's been given this new role, and it's not really been clearly explained, but even Forsen is playing this game.
Command on deck. Attention.
Funky looking aliens.
Legate Arcadia, is it?
Mira, welcome to the Aegis Oath. Ship command is all yours, Prefect.
Right, now I've got to figure out who's on our crew then. Who's part of our crew?
Ah, Prefect. We haven't had the chance to properly introduce ourselves.
That's right. You're Consul Sherman's...
Chief Advisor.
So we have to thank for the Protector's recent success.
So we have you to thank for the Protectorate's recent success.
I can't take all the credit now, can I? You're the ones putting your lives on the line for the greater cause. My role is to gently nudge the Consul in the direction that best serves the interests of the UES.
And what direction is that?
Giant
One
shoulder pads,
toward
yeah.
truth.
We do like the shoulder pads in this game.
Celestari?
Aster, do you believe that reality is observed, or that observation makes reality?
Do you believe that reality observed, or that observation makes reality? Reality exists whether we see it or not. Observations could create reality.
Reality obviously exists whether we see it or not.
Does it? We have no way of knowing that.
But we do know it. It's just how the universe works.
Humanity was ignorant of gravity and germ theory until they were discovered. But enough on that. Let's return to business, shall we?
Business?
The Virellus cargo is safely tucked away in storage. I saw to it myself.
What's the cargo?
What's the cargo?
Oh, come now. You're smart enough to know not to ask that.
But I want to know.
Get it to Trinity safely, Prefect. The Consul's entrusting you with this personally.
Will you be joining us on the voyage?
No, I have other matters to attend to. I'll await you at Trinity. Good luck.
Oh, she off then. Let's speak to you.
Ready for our first ship briefing, Legate Mira?
You waste no time. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your reputation.
So I was a legate,
yeah?
so I wasn't what she is now.
But you graduated with honors from Priora Academy. You have a high success rate on flux runs, and everyone says you pulled off a miracle with Operation Moby.
One person can't carry the operation like that alone.
One person can't carry out an operation like that alone. It takes a team. Besides, it was Sherman's Black Watch that ultimately grabbed our target.
Is that what we're delivering to the research station?
Yes, though I'm not sure what it is exactly. What do your files say about our specialty cargo?
I don't have much. Just that it's an oversized Class X shipment. Highly confidential, handle with caution. Refer questions to Special Advisor Tanner.
All right, good to know. What else do you have for me?
It's 3 months to Trinity at current flux burn. The roughest leg of the journey is here on the Outer Rim. The region's crawling with free Corsairs.
Pirates, huh? I hear they're more vicious than the Grell.
They can be. At least they're honest about their hostility. I'd take them over corporate security detail any day.
Huh. I'm surprised you'd say that, given that you're a...
Yeah, I'm an Arcadia. No, I didn't make Legate because of my family.
Whoa now, I didn't say all that.
Sorry. I'm just used to people jumping to conclusions. One conclusion in particular.
Listen, I know what it's like for your last name to...
Shadow! Thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate.
I know. That's why I was so impressed by your career. You succeeded despite your father's... legacy.
Hey, broccoli.
Look, all I ask is to be judged by my own merits. And I'll give
it's
the
giving
same
like
courtesy
Mass
in
Effect
return.
chat
It's a deal,
scene
Mira.
vibes, right?
Thank you.
This kind of thing.
If there's nothing else, I'll return to my work.
Yeah, so done. Right, we've got 2 more people to speak to. Let's talk to this alien called Hell.
Eluridian Jafardorn Greydor, at your service. Please, call me Hell. Moran diplomat assigned to the Aegis Oath, for the continued cooperation of our peoples.
Glad to have you aboard, Ambassador. My father had a lot of respect for your people. He loved to remind me that you were our first interstellar allies.
The relationship between humanity and the Morans has been a fruitful one.
Morans?
Though our long history has not been without occasional complication.
I think probably, I've just realised that my camera during these scenes, I probably should move my camera to top left maybe for the moment while we're doing these cutscenes. The relationship between humanity and the Morans is a fruitful one. When 2 great powers collide, conflict is inevitable.
What matters now is we're allies.
Indeed. It is more productive to focus on the future than dwell on the past. But the universe is not always so simple. Context and nuance are essential for constructing a 3-dimensional view of the present. If you would indulge me, I ask all leaders I serve with, on any given mission, what is most important to you, Prefect Aster?
Ooh. The mission objective is always the top priority. My soldiers and crew come first. People are what's most important. I'd prefer to show, not tell. Ooh, that sounds mysterious. What should I say? Probably number 2. My soldiers and crew come first.
My soldiers and crew come first.
First? So there's nothing you would place ahead of those under your command?
Depends on the circumstances, I would say. How else could I replay the trusted place in me? I would say, yeah, it depends on the if something more important is
Depends on
at
the
stake.
circumstances. We all signed up for the Protectorate knowing it might cost us, well, everything. But I always try to do right by my commandos. I owe them that.
A circumspect answer. You should have pursued diplomacy, Prefect. I appreciate your candor, and look forward to our mutual cooperation.
Likewise, Ambassador Hell.
Alright, and then we've got Chris.
I'm impressed, Diaz.
Buddy.
You almost looked like a real sergeant just now.
Hey, if you can make Prefect, then there's hope for us all.
Is that regulation, soldier?
Probably. Takes me back to the days when I was my kid's hero.
See you later, Zoxy. Take care,
I'm
buddy.
just a crusty old hard ass while she's all angst and teenage rebellion. Speaking of feeling old, you know Legate looks like she's right out of the academy. Though that's not too surprising given who her family is. I'm shocked the Arcadians didn't pull strings to promote her straight to consul.
Are we choosing the opposite of what you're choosing in real life? No, I'm choosing how I would always choose. You know, I like to be honest. I've always been honest on my channel. Have you ever considered that she's just qualified for the role? I'm wary of an officer with family ties to Sukiya Sasso. I'm not in the mood to gossip. I probably wouldn't say that. Yeah, I'd probably say maybe she's actually qualified for the role.
That she's qualified for the role?
No, but I doubt Sherman has either. Come on, she belongs to a dynasty of weapons manufacturers. All he's thinking about is trading favors. Look, I just tell it like I see it. From down here, the Protectorate looks like a cesspool of incompetence and nepotism.
Maybe, but we're all swimming in it together. Give her a shot. She might prove you wrong.
I don't know, Aster. I don't want to put a damper on your big day, but something weird's going on. Forget about Legate Nepo, baby. You got a mystery package bumping around the cargo bay, and the Consul's cultist advisor breathing down your neck.
Just advisor.
Is this really what you thought you'd be doing as prefect?
I hope I could keep helping people and fight for Protector. It doesn't matter what I thought.
I'm not sure. I hoped I could keep helping people and fight for the Protectorate. And who's to say that delivering this cargo won't do both?
You're a true optimist, Aster. It's a good quality, I guess.
Look, I get that you have questions, especially after what we saw in Varelis.
The weird fetus thing at the tree?
But Sherman said this was important, and I believe him. Do you believe me?
Of course. I told you, I'm with you till the end of the line. Oh man, life's a lot easier when I'm just told where to aim my gun and shoot.
Use requisition console and use drop team console. Is this all we've got to do on the ship here? I press delete. You can turn the camera around.
Access is temporarily restricted.
Oh, I can't leave my own brig. Ooh, that's not nice. Why can't I leave my own brig? Temporarily restricted. We see outside the space. Look what's outside there. Okay, right, let's have a look at the drop team selection. Okay, right, so we've got Field Commander Mira Arcady. She's a was it a legate now? Career. Oh, so we can give her more health damage or ability cooldowns. Reassign field commanders. Land with your army. You're able to command them in missions. Right. Reputation. Factions with a high reputation make their forces available to you at the mercenary compound. So for Moran, this is the that kind of alien dude we're kind of allies with. If we improve the reputation with him, we get access to their units by the looks of it. Okay, information. Okay, Signify report of Operation Moby Phase 1. Report from Signify York on Varelis Battlefront. Temporary Z network established. Battlefield Neuralink Online. Grail presence on this world would be damaged by prior conflicts. Grail appear to have mounted heavier and more aggressive resistance than expected. 60%. Triumph downings before landings were turned back. Legatus Aster and Muller unaccounted for. That's us. Sergeant Chris rallying remaining forces in Point Augusta. Sergeant Miller and the counter resistance has been pushed back. Okay, so it's kind of cool. They've got a little bit of information. Formal complaint regarding Operation Moby. I must protest in the highest terms the actions of Legate Halber on Varelis. Our Triumph heavy transports were sent down planetside with no Iron Wing support. Our ships were chopped up and slaughtered with our fighter escorts still sitting in the hangars. By the time the Legate found the time in his busy schedule to order the fighters to scramble, we had 40% of our ships down by Grell Skrell, say that quickly, Grell Skrell, ramming and lasher ambushes. Equal support for ground forces was likewise not properly supplied against entrenched Thresher positions. Legates Aster and Miller have been downed due to Legate Halber's negligence. I must, in the strongest terms, condemn his lack of command ability for the lives lost today. Your loyally, Legate Spears. So there's a bunch of legates. And this is Halber's reply. Legate Spears is trying to defer blame for this catastrophe as a means to dodge his own responsibility. To accelerate the mission timetable, he ordered all Triumphs to a high-risk ground directly on the fringes of the priority target, rather than in the safe clearings 20 ticks south. Hey, Ghost Haze! Hey, dude, thank you so much. Continuing your sub and the tier 3, which is Very much appreciated. I have very few people that subscribe to me at tier 3. You're probably like one out of like 2 people that subscribe to me at tier 3. So thank you so much, Ghost Haze. It's really kind of you to subscribe for such a huge amount. So thank you, dude. Hope you enjoy the content. Right, back to it. So we'll be on. Rather than setting up mining bases, our wise Legate instead opting for an airlift strategy of loading our Triumphs with shipped resource crates. This slow deployment of our ground forces and scattered our entire supply infrastructure all over the foot of the priority target. As the lack of Iron Wing support, Legate Hikomi had assured us that data from the Sphere Intelligence Bureau that all Grell air capabilities were eliminated in their conflict with the Celestial Colonists 3 cycles prior. It was determined, as Legate Spears as well knows, that the fuel be used for speedier deployment of ground forces to secure the objective. Our Legate clearly was hoping the speed at which we would secure your Class X objective would translate to a speedy prefectship. I can't say that word very quickly. Prefectship. I have followed our battle plan as laid out and will not take blame for this debacle. There's a lot of drama and between all these Legates here. Consul Sherman, I must protest Legate Halmer blaming my intelligence for this disaster when it was his own inaction to adapt to Legate Spears' poor battle plan. This is Hikomi getting involved here. SIB intelligence was clear that the Grell force projection was diminished by fierce fighting when they overran the Celestial Colonies. Hey, Tom. Thank you very much for 10 months, dude. As well. Cheers, buddy. Thank you so much. The Grell replenished their losses at such a speedy rate was not predicted for, and the rate of aggression is unprecedented for any of our 7th Sphere operations. If fault is to lie anywhere, it is in the SIB underestimating the Grell or the utter inability for my colleagues to adapt to their plans, changing the battlefront. God, man, they're all having a go at each other, aren't they, here? Thomas, congratulations for the Sphere Intelligence. So we're playing as Prefect Aster, basically. I'm Operator Thomas Hogdall of the Sphere Intelligence Bureau, assigned for the operations in the 7th Sphere. Consul Sherman has informed me of your election to Prefect, and I wanted to offer my congratulations and give an introduction. You've already met our bruisers in the Blackwatch, who are working with your Consul, and we're from the more civilized side of the branch. The SIB worked with your father to safeguard the 7th, and know our relationship will be similarly fruitful. Officially, it is the SIB's job to provide the prefects with up-to-date dossiers with the official UES line on history, combat abilities, and general intricacies of races and factions they may face. But you're an academic illuminus, and you probably know the textbook answers forward and back, and we both know the fringes is where things can get a little complicated. So I'll be giving you the unofficial report on what you may be facing in the particular combat or diplomatic operation. I won't mince words, this is a hell of a posting. While we're not under the same chain of command, it may be beneficial to scratch one another's backs once in a while. Don't worry, our advice comes free, consider it as a duty to humanity. But do know we're a group of considerable resources, and one that always remembers a good turn done. Some friendly advice between collaborating branches. We look forward from hearing from you. Okay, so SIB's trying to get on my good side or whatever, From the Chief Medical Officer, Samson Jericho, as we begin our voyage together on this newly commissioned ship, I would like to take a moment to remind everyone, please have your newest medical records. All lab-born crew members must report bi-monthly for genetics integrity screening. Lab-born crew members. Let's see, lab-born. Are they clones? As a reminder to our Marin crew members, the human disinfectant in the restrooms is dangerous to the Marin skin parabacteria. Please do make sure to check the label on the dispenser. Anyone who suffered armor breaches on their armor by stingers in Operation Moby, even if it's just a scratch, must report to medical post-haste. We have already had 2 crew members in critical condition from easily preventable low-dose stinger toxin exposure. Okay. It's kind of not bad world building. It would be nice though if I could just press a play button and it would read out the I wouldn't have to read it myself, but And this is message from the desk of High Prefect. Hey, Cosmos Os fans says, I appreciate you taking the time to read all these notes. Really nice. Oh, you're welcome. I always worry that you guys get bored for me reading this, because sometimes I would, when I watch someone read a bunch of text, I might get bored. But I feel like I really want to give this a shot and really try and get involved in the lore and understand this. And hopefully, yeah, you guys are along for the ride. Right, so who's this guy? So this is the desk of the High Prefects. This is maybe a council of prefects or something. So my commendations for your recent promotion to prefect are brave Cassis Septim's 4th Wing. I have watched your rise as legate with great interest and agree with the assessment that you are worthy to follow in the footsteps of your father in commanding his forces. Your father worked under my command as prefect of the 4th Wing and served with distinction during the Grell invasions in the late Flux Crisis. Viewing the after-action report on Veritas, I have seen the adaptability of your command in a crisis situation. I have not seen such fine work since the Zakara counteroffensive. You will do the UES and the Protectorate proud. I have discussed the matter with Consul Sherman, that he has taken personal oversight during this transportation of Class X shipment, and I agree that your skills will be needed in the transportation of this precious cargo. While not glamorous, such missions form the backbone of our mighty fleets. You will be answering directly to his orders until such time as operations have been deemed stabilized, but do not hesitate to reach out should you need aid or advice. Here in the 7th, we are forced to operate with little in the way of support, but that does not mean you don't have allies out here. Do honor to our Protectorate Prefect. Welcome to the fleet. With honor, Marceline Bachmann. Security alert. Your subordinate, a prefect asks that your subordinate is sending an email to an recipient without classified security clearance. A copy has been provided for security audit purposes. Soph. Yeah, I know you don't want to talk about it, but your mum and I are at a loss. I thought getting kicked out of St. Clair's would be a wake-up call. All you had to do was keep your studies and training out of trouble. I'm sure you're scoffing at the irony of that coming from me. But take it from a professional screw-up. There'll come a time you'll look back at your younger self with a mix of regret and disdain. Your mother isn't sending you to Prior Academy because she hates you. She's trying her best. I'm trying anyway. I'm trying. Anyway, just try to get through this last semester. You've got your whole life ahead of you, kiddo. With love, Dad. I wonder who this is. Is this Chris? The dude? I think he was talking about his family. Okay, right. Let's do the next bit. Upgrade requisitions, right. Units upgrade permanent bonuses. Research more in-game at the cost of Flux. Okay, Commando. Select a unit to view its upgrades. Available credit. 40 million credits. Bloody hell, that's generous, isn't it? Commandos are cheaper. Can be upgraded to make Commando start with veterancy. Can be upgraded to reduce the jump cooldown. Okay. Right. Can I get both of these credits here? Optical factory, advanced factory, or base buildings. They can build them faster. Can be upgraded to effect. Let's increase this bonus to 75%, and also applies when supply platforms upgrade. Gain armor, make them more tankier. Okay. There's turret platforms as well. I guess we'll just go with Commando upgrade, maybe reduce the jump back cooldown for now, I guess. There you go, let's buy that. There we go. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Cheers, buddy. Right, okay, so that's done. Now what? Open the galaxy map to proceed. How do I do that? Oh, in the center of the map. center of... Oh, here we go. Distress signal. We've identified a distress signal coming from a nearby planet. Should we respond? A lot of terraforming was done to Halcyon O the last 1,000 years. Its settlements are among the most populated and diverse. There are 3 planets within the cluster that have been terraformed. Each planet has a larger major city and many smaller settlements. So we could do that. We're over here, supposedly. Are we? Is that where we are, current system? current location. Where is my current location? I'm kind of confused where it is because this keeps moving around. Am I just in this random area? I guess it's the only thing that we can do. Oh, there's my current location. That's where we are, over here. Wonder that, yeah, the text is a little bit buggy then, because that's where I am in the Iron system. So we were at this the Vrilis planet or something it was called, right? Is this the planet? All right, I guess we'll go here then. Let's jump. There we go. Whee! All right, here we go. Let's see what's in this.
We are receiving a distress signal from an outpost on Trisaris. Outland miners are under attack from the Grell.
Why are they settling outside the core?
They've got nowhere else to go. Protectorate code mandates that we have a duty to act.
Only if the distress signal comes from within the Seven. These are successionists. They want to live outside of Protectorate law until they need us to save them. The Consul gave us clear orders to bring this cargo to Trinity. No diversions.
So you want us to let these people die because of the flag they bear?
I want us to follow protocol.
To hell with protocol.
Soldier, you're out of line.
There are civilians down there, Aster.
Prefect, your friend is speaking out of emotion and
There's
doesn't
no way you're
respect the chain
considering
of
what
command.
she's saying when we both know she's a
Cannot
career
deviate
officer
from the mission
who's
to help
only
a
here
group
because of
terrorists.
a fucking family.
What did you just say?
Enough! Both of you! Hell, patch me through to Trisaris. I want to talk to their leader.
This is Kalen Ural of the Free Corsairs. Who am I addressing?
Prefect Aster of the Aegis Oath, 7th Protectorate Fleet.
Protectorate pigs, huh? We have better chances of survival with the Grell.
You sent that distress signal, and we're answering. No one's coming to help. Under Protectorate Penal Code, you are in violation of unauthorized possession of heavy weapons and illegal flux extraction. After we've rescued your people, you will surrender all of your arms and flux to Protectorate custody. Do you understand, Kalen Ural?
We'd rather die free from oppression than live under the tyranny of your boots.
You're gonna tell your people you made that choice for them.
Fine. We accept your terms.
Prepare for deployment.
Okay, okay. It's quite quick to give in there, that guy. It's like, yeah, we're not going to do it. And he was like, oh, okay. But I can imagine he needed a bit more convincing. What do you guys think of that dialogue scene?
We got a forward base online and operational.
Sergeant Diaz and I will assist you from the Aegis Oath.
The Grell are growing increasingly hostile. They could attack at any moment.
Fine. They're purple, this one.
Well, let's get the hatches battened down before they do.
Okay, let's me quickly put my camera back down here. There we go, right. Okay, protect your operation. Don't let colonists die. Okay, I've got to protect these colonists, have I?
My soldiers and I will hold off the Grell as long as we can. Ammo and morale are both running low, so...
We'll help reinforce your perimeter. That's what we're here for.
Prefect, you must carefully manage your resources to protect both the Free Corsair colony and your own base. Supply platforms can be fitted with rocket turrets to help with the defense effort.
And just en route.
Oh, can they now? Who's this guy? Oh, there's some stuff, resources in the back here. For some reason I can't select my guy sometimes. It's a bit finicky, isn't it?
We are moving
Just get him to grab all the resources around the back here. That's on the map.
Clear to engage.
Yeah, look. The selection of my units is really inconsistent. Can't select them, look.
Weapons ready. On me.
Can't select them.
Let's liven things up. Neutralizing threats.
That's a serious bug when I can't select my units. Oh, there we go.
Bastions can be trained at the barracks. Unlike commandos, they require flux.
We better send out a harvester to collect more.
Hang on. Upgrade platforms with turrets. How do I build a harvester?
Securing the perimeter. Relocate.
You come back here.
This mobile weapons platform.
Got a job to do. Let's liven things up. For the Protectorate. Weapons ready. Neutralize any threat en route. Let's liven things up.
These guys with the flamethrowers are quite tanky, so having them in the front line is pretty good. Just remember to rotate them in and out, heal them up over here. I've got a barracks down here, we can actually get forward healing, I'm thinking.
Should you need rapid deployment of additional troops, we can call down reinforcements from the HSO.
For the Protectorate! I'm sending more of my soldiers to reinforce the entrance.
B, W. If I build that there and make a line of turrets on the side there, I'm thinking. We've got these harvesters, we've got some resources over there.
Reva,
oh shit.
Heavy hitters.
We do this
This big thing over here.
They're gonna keep sending them at us. We're gonna need more firepower. I have requested the aid of Moran heavy gunners. They are well suited against larger targets.
Research.
Thanks, Hel. We'll take all the help we can get.
Okay.
Status report.
There we go, get healed up here. So I can build up there on this high ground. It's a bit.
For the Protectorate.
They might come through here as well, on this side, so I'm gonna have to split some troops up, aren't I? Put some over here
Waiting for
then.
mission details. Over.
Primed and ready. Altitude. Move in.
Just gotta hold here for as long as possible, right? Okay. Oh, there's a charge going in here. Jesus Christ.
Securing the perimeter. I got this. Let's liven things Stay sharp. Every bullet
He charges through the buildings? Fucking hell.
For the Protectorate. Weapons ready. Let's liven things up.
Well, they can charge down the hill. That's cool.
Are you okay?
DW.
Seems old Bessie wants in on the action.
Old Bessie.
Yeah, a mean Mama Grill who's made a nest near our colony. She's gonna keep sending her ugly spawn at us until we put old Bessie down for good.
Can I repair anything? Is there a way to repair my structures at all? Or do they repair themselves over time? It doesn't look like it.
Unmatched precision. Infernal weapons are fired up. Bastion on the field.
There seems to be something down here as well to go check out. Let's grab you. Ask you to come over and grab whatever that's down there.
Scouting ahead. Status report.
How can I help?
These are Marin heavy troopers. Yeah, they're quite big actually. They're really tall as well. Okay, I think it's repairing itself out of combat after a certain period of time. Yeah, we've got more reinforcements we can call in there. Or we can make Marin heavy troopers from this section. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus.
Prep for break.
Comms clear.
Stay sharp.
Ever since Operation Moby, Grell aggression has increased all across the system.
Their colonies usually act independently. Disconnected. Something strange is going on.
You and the Prefect were at Varellis, weren't you? What happened there?
A lot of people died, is what happened. Officially, they died for Flux. But unofficially...
Enough, Chris. Focus on getting these colonists out of here.
Oh.
More of my men are moving into position. Hold the line at the main entrance.
Right. We all go home.
It's hard to try and get your guys, micro them out when they're in the way of each other.
Weapons ready. I got this.
The Grell are flanking us. Sneaky little bastards.
Oh, we're gonna
We weren't expecting an attack from that direction.
The flank attack must have come from somewhere south of our position.
Might be worth finding it. If we destroy the source of the Grell from the south, we won't have to worry
Oh,
about
no.
any more
We're
attacks
gonna run.
coming from that angle.
Yeah, we've got to split our forces up, I think.
The colony is under attack.
Secure the perimeter. Let's liven things up. Neutralizing threats. One star system at a time.
Okay, so EE.
Unmatched precision.
Let's try and push and kill this group in the south here, I guess.
You're playing with fire now.
Ever perseverant.
Hopefully we've got enough troops. DW. Alright, let's take this group out. I mean, what's my population cap, by the way? Do I have it? Yeah. So we've got to go over and kill this group down here.
Ever perseverant.
Oh, looks like we got them to attack one direction. Well, actually, they seem to be getting held up over there.
For the Protectorate! Weapons ready.
Moving out.
Searching.
Oh, shit.
Every bullet counts. Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time.
Whoa!
Hustle up.
A nice vantage point.
Meeting your assignment, over. Fire at will!
Precision. I shoot from afar.
Was it F3, QQQ, WW, QQQ, WW?
For the Protectorate!
How much longer on the evacuation?
We're moving as many people as we can. The shuttles are
Sweet.
already
More
above
over it? Anything else
capacity.
over it? Yeah, a little bit more resources
The
there.
outpost can't hold forever.
Warning. Threshers approaching. It is advisable to eliminate them
What's over
before
it?
they can lay siege to our fortifications.
Anything over here? Nope.
Unmatched
This mobile weapons platform is ready. Bastion ignited.
Oh man, it's a lot there.
You're all living under Protectorate law can't be worse than risking your lives day in and day out.
The Viceroys bleed the people dry. And the Protectorate turns a blind eye to what goes on out here.
Things can get better.
Yeah, I think we're doing
We
alright.
gotta push, Aster. All due respect, you don't know what it's
We
like
push
for
and can't
people
kill
out
them, I
here.
wonder? What's that over there?
Pushed to.
Ever perseverant.
Everyone's getting healed up over in the base.
Unmatched precision.
How can I help?
She's like she's got a sword or something. That's cool.
Ready to engage flamethrower.
Searching.
my way. I am ready to assist.
Gotta keep holding. Oh my god.
Every bullet counts.
Waiting for mission details.
We are moving in. Over.
Unmatched precision.
For the Protectorate.
Ever persevering. Sharpshooter, sharpshooter.
Weapons ready.
Quick scope.
I'd like to try and see if we can push and take them out.
Let's liven things up.
Unmatched precision.
Securing the perimeter.
We save it at all? Let's just. Oh, is there no? There's no option to save? Oh man.
Status report. Weapons out, team. On me.
Comms clear. Ready to move.
Every bullet counts. For the Protectorate. Let's liven things up. And just
I'm probably not supposed to attack. But
status report.
Unmatched precision. Ever perseverant.
For the Protectorate. Neutralizing threats. Star system at attack.
Unmatched precision.
Hustle up.
I shoot
Move,
from
Jackie.
afar.
not enough charges. So look, there's a bunch of these things here. Can I make another one? I do max there. Yeah, I assume we're just supposed to hold, not attack, but it's not bad. You know, bad first one of bad first mission's alright, isn't it? So far.
I shoot from afar.
Weapons ready.
Scans are detecting an overwhelming swarm of Grell amassing outside the colony. How long before they hit us? They could attack at any moment. We should prepare all fronts.
Oh, I can't go that way.
Will we
Yeah,
get my people out
they've
in
designed
time?
it so I'm not supposed to really push it out.
Current.
Keep the shuttles moving. We need to buy as much time as we can. Securing the perimeter. Every bullet counts. For the Protectorate.
So was it F3?
Securing the perimeter. Do this. Weapons ready. Status report.
We need support.
Oh, there's an unending horde of these guys.
Securing the perimeter. Every bullet counts.
Unmatched
Rocketing buildings. What's this here? Research lab? Do I have a research lab?
Ready for anything.
Yeah, I think we've already bought that, mate. Yeah, we've only unlocked one research so far, I think. Oh, there we go.
Prefect, this is the final shuttle before the Grell attack. We must pull back our forces and extricate you to safety.
Damn it. How many can we fit on the shuttle?
There is not enough room for all colonists and free Corsair soldiers.
God damn it. Ak, don't make me make that choice, Esther.
There is only enough space for one group. Prefect, you must decide who to save.
Do I get to choose? Oh my god, there are only enough dropships available to evacuate one group of yours people. Who should you evacuate? The colonists or the militia? Oh, damn. Well, the militia might be more useful than the colonists. What do we think, guys? Looks like a Starship Troopers mission. Yeah, no saving. I kind of wanted to save it and just send it just to see if I could kill the enemy base, but was it a trick question? I'm going to choose activate the militia.
Evacuate Ural soldiers.
They might be useful. At least the militia are trying to defend. Hold the line! Oh, coming this way as well. Oh my god. Oh, they've got flying units as well attacking me. Holy shit. Oh my god! Retreat! We're under attack!
Ural.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Man of the people.
You saved who you could. I see that.
Prefect, we must extricate you now.
Those people were looking for a better life. That's why they came to this godforsaken
Oh look,
rock.
the ships are getting killed still. Run away, ships! So the ships didn't actually run away, one of them got killed. They were getting killed at the end of the mission then. Lost 99. But we killed 1,769. That's pretty good KD. That's not too bad. I do wish these kind of like some of this like UI in the main menu kind of when you get the score screen does feel a bit basic. I wish they kind of made that look a bit spruced up a bit, you know, made it look a bit nicer. Especially when it comes to like the like this panel, requisition panel, right? This looks like basic text. I mean the portrait of the units look fine, but the text with this kind of panel feels very basic, doesn't it? I feel like they should spruce that up a bit and make it look a bit more impressive because it just looks doesn't look that great. How much? We got 60 million credits now from that. We can now... The Bastion, guys. Gain armor can be upgraded to increase health. Bastions deal bonus damage versus light armor can be upgraded to increase the area of their attacks. Ooh. Yeah, let's upgrade their fuel, man. 60% area of range and... Oh yeah, let's get that. That sounds good. Nice. Now we got shredding rounds as well. Commanders gain 10% more damage. Attacks cause targets take 2% damage for up to 6 seconds, up to 40%. But yeah, once you get mutually exclusive, you only get one or the other, right? Eagle attack. After using jump, commanders deal 100% damage on the next attack within 6 seconds. Increase the damage bonus of jumping to 250%. Oh yeah, that sounds really good actually. Maybe we'll focus on the making them mobile grab packs, and these guys siege mode. Bastions can siege, getting 25% attack speed. Siege mode increases armor by 3, and it and then we can give them repair, nano repair. Bastions gain 4 health regeneration per second out of combat. Not bad either. Okay. And then we now have access to the turrets. This is locked. I need to get the first one. The turret commands can be cheap and increase their attack speed. Health and armor. Okay. Right, so we need to go and give her points for right. She's got 2 points. I guess we'll give her more damage. And then you. Maybe ability cooldowns on that guy. There we go. All vehicles gain 10% health, and and she increases recruitment from barracks for 24. Okay, so it's kind of cool that you have specific kind of general traits and stuff when using specific kind of hero units of this game. That's kind of cool. Old Bessie, and then there was no. I was expecting a boss unit to attack me during that last mission, right? And there was no big boss unit. I assumed in that mission, we were not supposed to push and kill the main base they're all spawning out of, because when I did try and go, there was a lot of, like, they had their own towers that were shooting at me from the high ground, which I couldn't really attack into. We're supposed to probably kill the bottom left base, and we got that one, but... I killed her super fast. It was optional to kill and hunt it. Wait. Did I kill it really fast? Did I just miss killing it? Where even was it? Where did I kill it? Did it just was it part of the wave that just came and attacked? I was not even paying. Maybe I wasn't focusing on it. It was a bonus objective that I completed. I know I went down to the bottom left to clear a little mini base in that last mission, which I kind of liked. That it was like a little side objective, because it was like, right, you got to keep defending, try and defend 2 areas at the top, and then if you've got a big enough force, you can go down bottom left and clear that other group. I kind of liked that little side objective. That was quite good. What I wanted to know as well, though, in that last mission, there was these purple kind of like crystal structures which I was mining from with these things, with these kind of specific harvesters. But there was 4 of those purple things around the map, and I could only mine a maximum of 3. I wanted to maybe mine the 4th one, but I couldn't. And it seemed like the harvester didn't need to return to base. It just stayed on the node and just kept on mining it and producing that income. Old Bessie was at the top right. You didn't kill her. Oh, so that was an optional mission. Is there a way for me to go back and do that mission again if I wanted to see if I could do that objective, or is that mission no longer available to me, I wonder? I didn't even know. Okay, I was too busy doing the first optional objective, which was kill the bottom base, and then... Yeah. Definitely, like, spamming the towers and stuff is really nice. I do feel like the healing from the barracks should be a bit quicker, though. I just feel like it takes a long time for my troops to heal up, or at least allow me to make a medic unit. I mean, in StarCraft, you had in the campaign, you had the general medic infantry units, and then multiplayer, you had the medivacs.
When we first spoke, I wondered what kind of leader you would prove to be. I have a clearer picture now.
I hope that's a good thing.
Clarity usually is.
You disapprove of my call to divert to Tresaris?
It's not for me to cast judgment on your choices. My role is simply to provide the information you need to make them.
Yeah, I didn't even notice. I thought that, because there was a lot going on, I thought Bessie was going to come in and be a part of the attack wave. But I would have gone, if I didn't realize where it was on the map, I would have gone for it. I didn't see it. I think it was quite, for that mission, for that being like the 3rd mission, that was a lot to do in that mission, right? We would, I think, for one of the beginning missions, right? Because it was like, I had to defend on 3 sides, push and kill a mini base, and then push and kill a big boss, or a certain boss as well, while trying to defend. Now, I don't mind that kind of difficulty personally, but if I'm just trying to think of a new player trying to get into this game, it's kind of a lot for them to trying to multitask and stuff and try and do all of. Got the feeling you'll see that good old Bessie. Oh, so if you don't kill it, will it reappear? Yeah, if you don't kill that specific monster, it'll come, that Grail unit, it'll come back and fight you in the future. That's kind of cool if that's the case. If you don't kill something during a mission, you don't do a side objective, it has implications for you down the line. That sounds really cool.
I want to hear your opinion all the same. Just because I'm prefect doesn't mean I'm above criticism.
You misunderstand me. I am not holding back out of deference for your rank. Moran hierarchy is not based on perceived worthiness, but on one's purpose. As communications officer, my purpose is to facilitate the order and flow of information. As command of the Aegis Oath, you direct the fleet, according to your higher orders and best judgment. Which is why I'm coming to you now. Prefect, do you know precisely what we are carrying to Trinity?
I know it's what we picked up on Varellus. Some kind of living specimen?
Indeed. A rare and powerful life form.
Is it dangerous?
No, not inherently. Even full-grown, this species is exceptionally gentle. But their capabilities make them desirable, and therein lies the risk.
Capabilities? Hell, what are we carrying?
A Leviathan.
A
They are the
Leviathan?
sowers of life on Koru worlds. Without them, there will be no Koru, no Grell, and no Flux.
Hang on, we're transporting a fucking Leviathan?
An infant. But yes, that's correct.
How do you know about this?
Knowing such details is key to my role as communications officer and as Moran liaison. The first live capture of a Leviathan is a historic event. Consul Sherman could not conceal this from our leadership. Though, I am surprised he chose to conceal it from you.
He told me this was a task of the utmost importance. I guess he thought that was enough.
I see. Well, if I may offer my opinion now. This is not a mission of mere importance. You must rise to an extraordinary occasion, Prefect Aster. You cannot afford to be distracted, even by the best of intentions. None of us can.
Understood. We take this thing straight to Trinity no matter what. Thank you, Hell.
His teeth are floating. I was looking at his teeth as well. I'm thinking, huh? Yeah, you picked all that as well, did you? Yeah, so we don't have the option to save. Is it because the difficulty level, but we can't save? It says elapsed time has been 6 minutes that we've been in this specific area as well. Can I actually leave the bridge now, or am I still locked? Wait. Oh no, I can. Yay, we can actually move around and check the ship out now. It's over here. Oh. Default building name. Wait, what default building name? Huh? What default building name? What does that mean? They clearly haven't actually done anything for that yet. A bit bare, isn't it, for these kind of bedrooms? Is that my cabin, or is that... I feel like there should be some kind of information here on this door. It's restricted. I mean, this feels like it should be my ship. I feel like I'm in charge of the ship. Why am I restricted to certain areas of the ship? Also feels a bit barren as well. There's not many people moving around on the ship at all. Going from point A to point B. What are we thinking so far, guys? I'm just going to grab myself a drink real quick because I've just finished my current one. But yeah, second or third mission's been a while. Yeah, so this is the that mission that we just did there. I hadn't played before. That was a new one, which is good. So I enjoyed that. Yeah, and overall, I think I'd rate that as a pretty good fun mission. Actually, I like the idea of trying to do a lot of different tasks and stuff. Waiting for an alien to drop down and eat you. Oh my god, no! Don't say that. I may pick this up on Steam. It might be worth a shot. I might try and see if I can reach out to the devs if they might be able to give me some keys that I can give to my audience, give to you guys, see if you guys would like to get involved in the game. Consuming coin. These clothes. It seems like we've got mostly every one of my bridge staff seem to be Marin. Team selection as well. I backed the Kickstarter and you're pretty happy with it overall?
You know,
yeah, it's not
I joke
bad.
about being a lowly sergeant, but I'd rather be a grunt my whole career than have to pick who lives or dies. I just can't help thinking of the poor suckers we left behind. Then again, that is part of being a soldier. Not everyone makes it to retirement. But hey, Either way, a tough choice had to be made. And you made it.
It's my duty to make those calls. I did the best I could. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
Anytime. So, what did you really come to talk about? This isn't about me and Arcadia fighting on the bridge, is it?
It is. We can't have you two at each other's throats. It's about how do you push back on our orders from Sherman? There's nothing in my mind but the mission at hand. Yeah, number one, we can't have infighting. We're all supposed to be part of the same team. Let's go talk. Let's go.
It is. Listen, Chris, you don't have to like Mira, but I can't have you two at each other's throats.
You're right. It's just all that talk about rules when there's lives at stake, it gets under my skin. But that's no excuse for losing my cool and bringing up her family. That was too far. I'm surprised she didn't punch me in the face.
Me too, but I'm glad she didn't. We're up against a lot here in the Outer Rim. I need everyone to be on the same team.
You think I haven't been? Aster, I may not always trust our higher-ups, but I have never doubted you, or been disloyal to my fellow soldiers.
I get that. You're the best squad leader I know. I've seen you crawl through heavy fire to save injured men. It's why all the commandos respect you, and why I need you for what's ahead.
I hear you. Well, listen. I may not get why this delivery mission is so important, or why Arcadia has such a hard-on for the rules. But I'm Team Aegis all the way. And I'll start showing it. No more loudmouth Diaz. I promise. At least until we get to Trinity. I can't hold it in too long. I might explode.
Yeah, I definitely don't want that.
Okay, so off to Trinity we go then, yeah? Mission detected. Where is Trinity on this kind of global map as well? Is it over here? Is this Trinity? A mysterious signal has appeared on the... Well, why am I going to and doing these mysterious signals? Shouldn't I just be going to this one location? Going to Trinity? Alcon is on the third main protected cluster that contains a wealth of species, diversity, businesses, and military bases. Growth within the system has been steadily climbing as 3 of the planets require terraforming. However, each planet is now home to at least one major city with their own unique culture. Second Protectorate fleet is primarily stationed here, but will sometimes be joined by the 4th and 5th fleets for training exercises. Rim Estate, an intricate black market network, is located within the solar system, but the Protectorate has been unable to find any evidence to suggest it actually exists. Well, this seems to be the only thing that we can do right now, right? I guess we have to go here. So, off we go. Is this literally the only mission we've got? It feels like we shouldn't be doing this, right? Alright, okay, go.
Damage to exterior weapons systems. Hostile forces are boarding.
Wait, where's the...
Hell, status. Drive signatures are of Valkaru origin. Our communication systems are...
Comms are jammed.
Offline.
It feels like we're missing a lot of audio.
The enemy's taken the hangar.
We need to keep Tanner's precious little cargo away from them.
If they've breached the hangar, they're between us and the cargo hold.
Then we'll fight our way through.
Hell, you'll be safe here. We'll need the comms back up and running.
Yeah, that whole scene feels like it's missing a lot of background noise. It's missing the siren. We need the woot woot. Where is it? Yeah, look, it's missing a bunch of audio right now. For some reason. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe it's a bug. Who's this guy then?
The heretics are liberated from their silence. Do not underestimate them. Retreat if you must.
Brother, I will bring the humans to heel.
The Star Traveler is near. Find it.
The Star Traveler. So I guess that's what they call in the Creed. So they're after this kind of cargo that we're or this Leviathan, baby Leviathan that we're transporting. That's the word I was looking for then.
I'm getting scattered reports on the status of our reserve forces. We can't confirm the number of casualties, but it's bad.
Looks like the fight isn't going so hot for our side.
Diaz, with me. Arcadia, head to the sublevel and rally the garrison. We'll regroup at the hangar gate.
Understood.
Right. So we've got a bunch of level 5 guys. I can't really zoom out.
I'll make camp.
No room for mistakes.
Who do you need incinerate? Don't worry.
Alright, we can't lose anybody here at all. Your troops in this mission are veterans. They deal more damage and have more health. A maximum veterancy unit self-heal and deal massive increased damage.
I'm ready to go in.
So 150% more damage and 50% extra health and shields, and they regenerate out of combat. Nice.
Let's liven things up.
Is that guy's head missing? Oh my god.
Wonderful.
Who's this guy?
They cut right through us. So many.
What's this? New enemy type. What's that? Mines?
Watch your step. Mines ahead. Take out the detonators.
Ooh, so you can do a chain reaction on them.
Neutralize any threats.
Interesting.
Hustle up. We are moving in. Over. Just en route.
Fire now. Copy. Expediting pacification.
That platform's in the way. We need someone up there to activate the console and move this thing.
We've got you covered, Prefect Aster. Leave it to us.
Oh, new group.
Every bullet counts. Relocate. Clear to engage. We do this right, and we all go home. Time to engage.
So it seems like jumping doesn't. I was hoping like you jump and dodge the shot, but you can't.
Asnir's open, team. Prep for breach. For the
This
protector.
guy in the back, he's low.
Securing the perimeter. Relocating. There's too many hounds. They'll tear right through us.
Damn it. We don't have time to backtrack.
Prefect Aster, I have the enemy in my sights. Taking the shot.
Come again?
Oh, damn.
Holy shit!
Who brought these explosive barrels along this area?
Pusher.
I have never pushed any paper.
All that matters is you're on our side, and you can shoot a rifle. Cover us from the rafters.
Without failure.
Come on, Chris. Let's keep moving. Without failure.
There we go.
You fight for no purpose. You die without meaning.
Oh god. Whoa, that thing's damaging a lot. Holy shit. When it explodes into damage. Ooh. Interesting.
Sublevel's clear. Garrison's rallied. Hell's got a gun?
Long story. We've got to retake the ship and meet the enemy at the cargo bay. Hell, you and I will clear out the observation deck. Mira, Chris, you two secure hydroponics.
All right, Diaz. With me.
Hydroponics, man. Whenever I hear hydroponics, I think of that Dead Space
Lead
level,
the way,
dude.
Prefect.
Gotta go to hydroponics. Is it just me?
Most of our food supply comes from hydroponics. We can't let the enemy destroy it. Stay sharp.
Weak people worshipping their silicon gods.
You can count on
There's
us.
fire over here. I hear a lot of fly noises as well.
Big guns, moving. Affirmative.
Up here at all? No. Oh shit.
We'll be there.
Whoa, hello.
Mira?
Teleport in?
Legate Arcadia.
Yeah, just one question. What's with the sword? No way that's Protectorate issued.
Nothing gets by you. I was a fencer at Priora.
Oh, the spot of fencing at my prestigious military academy. You may have heard of it.
Real mystery why you've only made sergeant at your age.
Hey, no need to get personal.
You can count on us. Let's light 'em up.
This is, yeah. These guys kind of remind me of the dudes from Halo. Quite stocky and short necks and stuff. What are they called? Stormgate. This is not Stormgate. This is Aerospace. Up here.
Affirmative.
What do we do up here, Nick? Something. I is something we've got to do up here, maybe. No. We not interact with this station here. Feels like we've got to do something specific here. Has anyone got the jump? Who's got the jump? You. I feel like there might be some secret over here. No? What's the point of this? We take damage in here? Yeah, we are taking damage in whatever that is, so...
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Stay sharp. Affirmative.
Fear not. Death awaits us.
This should lead to the cargo bay. Damn it, there's more of them ahead.
Hey, like you said, then we'll fight our way through.
Brutes?
I'm right behind
Yeah.
you, Leggett.
Stay behind me, Ambassador.
Respectfully, I can defend myself, Great Ambassador. As a representative of the Moran, I would rather die fighting than betray the oath of my situation.
Well, it'd be a bad look for me to let a Moran ambassador die under my watch.
Then for the sake of both of our honor, we must survive this.
It does feel like sometimes the audio levels are a bit out of sync. Oh my god, look how many people we've got now. A big group. Watch out. Just trigger that just so that goes there. Oh, I think.
Damn it. Why are the Valkaru doing this?
There has always existed some degree of tension between the Valkyries. They are anti-technologists. There's a word for it.
Luddites. Previously, they've only attacked us when we encroached on their territories.
It seems this group of Valkaru have their own agenda. We may find elucidation when we confront their leader.
You can just walk through the fire? No. So how do I...
Finally!
Oh god, who's this
Some
guy?
warriors worthy of my time. Satiate my boredom, if only for a little.
Well, this is just going to attack me regardless, by the looks of it.
Oh, they can fight. Let's take some time to really savor this then.
For them. There we go. This the fire sound effect is really... Oh, look, this is opened up now. That's good. Bring these boys in. This way with the team, around this side.
Prefect, this is a dangerous opponent.
Oh, just teleport through.
On the move, unseen. Swift, silent.
I'll blow that mine up, just in case.
Let us revel in the dance of death. Show me your faith! well.
I'll try and make sure no one takes too much damage here. Give me a chance to heal up. Oh.
Burn, heretics!
We stunned. Oh, we got it. Oh,
Brother, did you see me?
He was a big guy. Something weird happened with the texture then when he died.
We'll keep the reinforcements at bay. Go on, Prefect.
All right. Stay alive, Hell.
Anyone die? Oh, I lost 2 guys. Damn. Big guy doesn't mean peak performance. Indeed, indeed.
Every bullet counts.
We've only got a couple of guys this time around. Oh, we're up against a guy called Mondar
Weapons
now.
ready. And just en route. Clear to engage. Hustle up.
Oh!
Relocating.
That goes that friendly unit.
Open. Securing the perimeter. I got this. For the Protectorate. Let's do this. Neutralize any threats. Move tactically.
Oh,
Gap status overcome. Taking a new position. Let's liven things.
Oh no.
Primed and ready. Every bullet.
Well. Was a cutscene when he dies.
Where is the Star Traveler?
We supposed to lose that?
Go to hell. Your people are so wanting of truth, but you are deaf to that truth, because your kind defiles the very essence of nature. Get away from him!
Oh shit. I'm kicking off.
In death, may you hear the voice of God.
Chris!
Oh shit!
No.
Oh, what's the guy? The dude's eyes then, man. Oh my god.
Asta! Sir, we must retreat.
If I remember, yeah, I think I had. I do remember this fight because this was one of the earlier missions where you do fight the guy and you try and kill him. You just can't kill him, I don't think, right? Or if you do kill him, it doesn't matter. It just restarts. It just gives you this same cutscene anyway. I think there's a bug with my game because the audio is not playing properly.
We're not leaving them.
There's like a lot of background noise that's missing.
Where are you?
Ryland, your position's overrun. This is your last chance.
I'm not going to sit by and let these people die.
It's suicide. You have a son.
Hey, kiddo. Hanging in there?
Don't cross the threshold, Aster.
Chris.
Hope you don't mind. I just need to rest for a second. You go on, though.
I need you, Chris.
You'll be all right. Just listen to us. Do not cross the threshold. The universe seems empty, but just because we can't see something, it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh.
Same dream again?
Yeah.
Try to look presentable, Prefect. The new recruit is here.
Put some pants on. Yeah, I don't know. Is anybody else playing this new updated version of the game and having audio with audio issues with their gameplay? So what happened then? Chris got hurt, and then repelled the borders with when Mara came in and helped out with Hell near the end of that fight. They all felt really rushed and confusing and a bit disjointed, man. I think it's lack of audio, you know, was one of the reasons for that, but it just feels a bit iffy, doesn't it, at the moment. I was hoping they would fix some of these issues, because this is like supposed to be the early access version of the game, and having these issues is not good. Maybe they might hot fix it. Maybe when they did an update and they updated an older version of the campaign potentially. I wonder if that's. I was actually going to just tab out real quick and just see if that's if anyone's been reporting that. Dead on arrival, 1,300 people playing. What's the mostly positives? Only 14 reviews so far. I want to play as just like Red faction over here. These guys are cool at some point. There's quite a few factions to play as and stuff, and I hope there's going to be campaigns to the other factions as well, not just this faction that we're playing as the moment.
Prefect Aster, I am pleased to see your physical injuries have finally healed fully. Legate Mara mentioned they were quite life-threatening.
Thanks, Al. It was nothing 6 months in a med pod couldn't fix.
And your mental state? Loss has a way of
I
clouding.
think the voice acting has been pretty good so far, though. Lost the way of the clouding mind. My mind is clear.
It's complicated. Lots to process.
That is logical. To feel the weight of loss is to honor the value of what was.
And we have to keep looking forward. Stay focused on what's next.
Processing a loss is not dwelling on the past. It is learning how to carry it. If I may, humans have a strength.
Yeah, see, the audio got quieter again just now for some reason.
As if acknowledging its existence will invoke its power.
Yeah, I think someone in the dev team needs to go through the entire campaign and tweak get all the audio working, man. It seems all over the place.
I'm assuming the Morans have a different perspective?
There is the Moran saying, death is not stalking you. It is simply punctual. In clearer terms, you cannot hide from death while living on a hostile planet. You can only appreciate it for what it is. A grim necessity of survival.
You think Chris's death was a necessity?
It was an act of sacrifice, Prefect. A necessity.
Word with you.
I see that. Why didn't you tell me she was here?
I didn't know until just now. Believe me, I would have given you more time to clean up. Though, you did all right.
Gee,
haven't tried multiplayer yet, MLG.
You're welcome.
Bronx.
Now, shall we get on with the briefing? What do you want to discuss first?
I want to talk about that dream I keep having. Let's talk about the new recruit.
Let's talk about the new recruit. How did Sophia wind up here?
Who the hell's Sophia?
Don't tell me it was a random assignment.
Stranger things have happened. I saw her at the ceremony for Chris, and was curious, so I asked around.
There was
I
a
heard
ceremony?
She was sharp, but wasting her talents. Then, in the past 6 months, she's really turned things around. Would have been top of her class at Priora if she'd had more time. I thought we could use someone like that. Someone who responds to loss by getting stronger.
Yeah, we could. You're right. It's just funny that you, of all people, decided to pull strings for someone's kid.
How dare you? I would never. Maybe I tugged on them a little.
All right. Well, we've got a lot to do, so let's get to it.
Let's.
Artist, how do you like them shoulder pads, boss? Boss, yes. Yeah, all the shoulder pads, indeed. Yeah, okay, so far in terms of the story, like, some of the background lore has been a bit interesting, but I feel like they just maybe rushed the death of Chris a bit too soon. I feel like we didn't really build enough time with Chris to, like, build up a real attachment to him. He was kind of like a bro-y character to Aster, but apart from that, it wasn't really that much more kind of, like, cool. He didn't really, you know, grow to be a fan, for me at least, a fan favorite of the game, you know? Who is Chris? Right, Broccoli, yeah. Who was that guy? Who was the guy that died? Supposed to be, you know, a key character or something? I just felt like I had no kind of time with him, really, that much. Or he had much chance to grow on me kind of thing. Yeah, it's the thing when it comes to games like this. I really want to get attached to the characters. That, when a character dies, that that you're supposed to feel a big loss for. You need that kind of, that time with them that you feel special. You want to feel like, oh, they're a really cool character. And, oh, it's such a shame when if they get killed because they were so cool or they were so interesting. But Chris just felt just like a generic bro guy. What do you guys think? How are you all feeling with the story so far? Tychus Finley from StarCraft 2, that was a cool character. Yeah, I think if I remember him. Such a long time since I played the StarCraft campaign, but yeah, that was a cool guy. Generic speed, yeah, it doesn't feel like. I think the voice acting's good. Like Hell's voice actor's good. Mera sounds cool. I think Asa sounds fine. I mean, everybody's, the conversation's been fine. It's just like I think the pacing of the story and is a bit off at the moment. Oh yeah, he was the guy who was like, "Hey, it's about time." That was that guy, wasn't it, in the trailer? I think, yeah. Is it true it only has 4 missions? This game's supposed to have supposedly 9 single-player missions to start with, then the 3 side missions, and supposedly they'll be adding more down the line. And I don't know if they'll do I'm not sure if they've said they'll do campaign missions for the other factions.
Prefect, you look surprised to see me?
I am. I figured you'd be more upset than Sherman over what happened.
I wasn't pleased. You had precious cargo and a clear directive. No diversions. But the idols provide. After you were waylaid by those petty terrorists, Prefect Wheeler finished the job. So, it worked out in the end.
That's generous of you. I wish Sherman shared your outlook.
Yes, once the consul's made up his mind, it's not easy to sway him. You might take that as proof that I'm not the puppet master you suspect me to be.
Right. Well, sounds like he's got a new golden boy anyway. Wheeler.
Who's Wheeler?
Is that jealousy I detect, Prefect? Or is this simmering resentment about something else?
Does anyone in chat know who Wheeler is at this point in time? Apparently he saved our ass. Was Wheeler in... Who's Wheeler? Is it Mera Wheeler? Did she just use the surname for the prefects? Or is... I don't know, I'm kind of confused now. I don't know who this Wheeler person is.
It's about how you and Sherman kept me in the dark about what I was transporting and why.
You were told this was important and required discretion. What else did you need to know?
How about the fact that I had a rare animal on board? One that put a target on the backs of me and my crew.
A target on your back? No one knows about this initiative outside of us and the Morans.
Mondar knew. He was looking for the Star Traveler on board. What would the Valkaru want with a Leviathan, Tanner?
I have no idea. The paranoid antagonism of the Valkyrie mind is beyond me. Frankly, I'm more interested in how you learned about the contents of that shipment.
I didn't touch your cargo, if that's what you're implying.
No, of course not. Well, now that the cat's out of the bag, how would you like a chance at redemption?
That depends on what it is and why you're coming to me.
Because Wheeler isn't available. It's simple, really. I just need you to collect a few Koru hearts on Eteris.
Simple? You want us to go to the Chakru's enclave and mess with their sacred plants?
Not to worry. The harvest.
Do we still have this Leviathan on board, or are we
I'm pretty sure they consider the whole planet their zone. Even if they don't take issue with us, the Grell definitely will.
That risk you know very well. What's changed? You didn't shy away from challenge before.
I have. I see things differently now. I thought I knew what it took to do this job well. I worked hard. I didn't question my orders. I led my fleet as best I could with what I knew. But that wasn't enough. So I don't take risks lightly anymore.
You realize that no living Leviathan has ever been rescued before? This is our one chance to study these creatures up close. This will change the course of history. And in exchange, I will change the course of your career. Get you and the Aegis Oath back on track.
Really? All right. I'll think it over.
Yeah. See, is anybody else confused about where we're at in the story now? I feel like, yeah, this is Mirror Arcadia. So I was talking about maybe I need to go read the drop team. There's information here. Let's play through these things. What on a yellow trials? Got the information you want on Tura system. The Corral. Yeah, I see you're committed to helping them. I won't say anything, but best not let Sherman find out. Yale's the leader of the faction, the Free Corsairs, the ideological rabble of disjointed pirates, known as the Free Seven. They're devoted to protecting the independent colonies of the Seventh Sphere, who didn't sign on the dotted line for a writ of colonization and wanted to keep the flux out there to themselves without paying their fair share. Or they want to live free, depending on who you ask. Yale's a wanted man, a pirate with his own band of vigilantes, but one who's largely kept the peace out on the fringes. All that time, the unprotected flux has aged the man beyond his years. Not uncommon for those who stand too close to the fringe flux operations. The SIB and the Protectorate haven't seen the need to devote resources to removing him. Don't want to wipe out what a tiny measure of stability there are on the fringes. Treasuris, meanwhile, been one of the few who struck gold with the flux. Before the Grell started rampaging against anything with two legs, was one of the big stop for groups who wanted to fuel up that, but didn't want to be on the Protector's radar. And a big flux supplier for the Sanctuary Neural Station. It's a shame, but these folks who knew what they were getting into when they settled this fire outside of Protectorate control. This is where you don't set up shop without a writ. Won't flavour your decision. Understand your mind's made up. Just be careful down there. Grill have a way of always. S has been cut off there by the scroll bar. Been there in great numbers. Adaptations that favour megafauna, but they've lived and let live for decades. Seems like whatever you did on Varelis, that really pissed them off though. Calcis Septon can't hold against all of them, so get in out there as soon as possible. That should be all. Be careful down there. If you're going down there, you'll be between pirates and Grell, and I can't honestly say which one's more dangerous. A vigil will be held for that was Chris that died, yeah. Need a massive favour. I got to call it a massive favour. As you know, Sophia's graduating from anyone, so I can't believe it either. It was just like yesterday. She was running around playing prefect and tripping over our boots. I was hoping she'd be more like her mother when it comes to school, but she's got the rebellious troublemaker gene from me. I've been pushing her hard to get her act together, doing all the dad speeches and whatever, but we're not really seeing eye to eye now. That's why I want to get her a killer graduation gift. I'm assuming you haven't. I don't know why there's these huge spaces between I am and haven't. Feels like this game needs. I know this is early access and this is like the first, the 1.0 release, but it feels like they haven't really bothered to go through some of the basic stuff in their game to give it like a nice little polish pass. Is it just me? Man, this is people's first impressions. This is not their 1.0 release, but I mean, it's not. But then it's their first time, like it being, like out for the majority of the in the public space, though, right? Still, okay. I'm assuming you haven't thought of giving a gift to her either, right? See, I'm saving you too. What if, whilst the Lega, if Arcadia R&D can make Sophie her own custom shotgun for her first deployment? We could call it the Diaz 3000. Pretty cool, right? No, I'm not going to ask Mira myself. We both know she still hates my guts. You know what? Let's table this for after we get our cargo to Trinity. I don't know what it is, but that mystery thing is seriously wigging me out, Chris. That's Chris who died just now. Automated Protocol 44 Delta triggered Sergeant Diaz. Prefect Asta. Pursuant to the Fleet Protocol 44 Delta, you're hereby notified that the primary network terminal belonging to Sergeant Chris Diaz has been locked, effective immediately. All incoming messages directed to your command queue for tactical review and operation continuity. A complete archive of local files remains pending transfer. This is so stupid. Dad? Grief is so weird. It makes you do things that make absolutely no sense. I know this message is going straight to a dead server link, but I'm sitting in my bunk on your old ship, and all I can do is stare at your last email. You were giving me some lecture about school and my future. I just couldn't handle it. I felt like whatever I did, you were going to be disappointed in me, so I just didn't respond. It feels like the world should have stopped when you died. Instead, here I am serving on your best friendship, just like you always talked about, but you're not with me. I don't really have anyone to talk to about this stuff here. I mean, Asta is trying, but I don't want any special treatment. Mira's nice, but she's like the pretty perfect soldier. I'm guessing you two never saw eye to eye. And hell, well, I get the sense he thinks humans don't process grief efficiently, and I don't really know what to do with that. The unfairness of it all makes me so angry. I feel like I'm drowning in it. We're doing secret missions for Trinity, and Mondar's still out there, facing zero consequences, but Asta wants just as much as I do. I just wanted to finally write back. You were never a bad dad. You were just a really great soldier. I hope I make you proud, Sophia. Okay, I kind of like the fact that it's kind of this little bit of information here, which means it's like all these messages have been like forwarded to me. So that's why it kind of makes sense why I now can read his daughter's message, and Sophie is the new transfer. But I felt like it was very quick. Everything just feels like it's gone way too far, too quickly, right? I agree. This looks like an easy fix stuff. Maybe 1 week to solve those. It's alpha, but why you wouldn't take 1 week to get out the way the weird stuff like that, the audio and weird shit after 35 years in development? I don't know, especially from the fact they're not showcasing the entire campaign. We're only getting a few missions here. They should get the audio and tech stuff like this. Like this would have been, I wouldn't think this is something difficult for someone to code or whatever. They just need to make sure they format it all correctly. Oh, and the other guy who had early access preview had only 4, so I was confused. Only had the demo. They've been fixing a lot of bugs every day throughout the demo. I always prefer game is delayed but more polished, but probably can't always do it. Yeah, same. I mean, yeah, for me, I would be on the same boat. I prefer developers take a lot longer to make the game better. I always think first impressions are really important. And if it does look bad, people are just not going to buy it. Even if it improves dramatically, I think it's always about their first impressions, man. Reading about the company behind this, around 10 to 20 are in America while the rest are contractors. Pacing is all over the place, yeah, for sure. That's one of my biggest issues, actually. These little like text issues here, and they're not that's not a deal breaker for me. I guess it's maybe being a little bit petty bringing that up, but I feel like when it's something easy like fix like that, they should have gone through this and checked this, yeah, the pacing for me, I just feels like it's kind of confusing. I feel like, I'm not sure, like we haven't had an animation or kind of a cool cutscene where we dropped off this kind of like alien life form cargo. I'm not sure what happened with Mondar. It all kind of happened so quickly. Mondar, I guess, was this bad alien dude that came in and killed Chris and was trying to steal this life form, but I think they failed. I'm not again. That all happened so quickly. I kind of, again, the pacing was just really off. And now, like, I don't know how far in the future are we now from that boarding, because we looked like we were in recovery for a while. We had we're having this repetitive dream. But again, it's I'm not sure the whole time frame of everything that's going on at the moment. Feels like they had the wrong build for the alpha campaign, so it still says alpha. LT Gaming posted a review video yesterday with the early access build that had 4 missions. I guess they locked the rest of them. If you play 1v1 ranked game, you'll be rank 1 on the leaderboard. Yeah, we'll see. The unfairness of it makes me really angry, so I feel like I'm drowning in it, but we're doing some secret missions, yeah, which is bad. Okay. Codex. Okay, the Age, that's the name of the ship we're on, which I thought was the case, but that was never made clearly apparent, I don't think. So we've been to Varelis. So here would be nice if they, like, if this is a planet, it would be nice if they had a picture of the planet here for this information. Same thing for factions, all this, yeah, just walls of text. Yeah, we could read all that, but yeah, I don't feel like I want to. A lot to read. I guess there's that there if you want to read that. Right, let's talk to Sophia Diaz.
Sophia, excuse me. Cadet Diaz, welcome aboard.
Sir, Prefect, thank you. Sorry, that did not go the way I... Can we try that again? Like, you don't know who I am?
It's okay, Sophia. We don't have to pretend we haven't met before.
No, I want to do this right. You shouldn't treat me any different just because you knew me as a kid.
I'm not. Listen, you can ask anyone here. I'm not one for formalities.
All right. Can I ask, how did I get assigned to your command?
Are you asking if I pulled some strings?
It's not like I was top of my class at Priora. I mean, I got my act together after my dad. But 6 months isn't enough time to get on the Dean's list, so... To get assigned to a big ship like this straight out of the Academy, it's a little
It's been
weird.
6 months since he died.
The Aegis Oath isn't the choice assignment it once was. We lost a lot of favor since the Dracaris diversion. We lost a lot.
I read the report. It said you were there when he... Well... What happened?
He saved my life, and the Valkaru murdered him for it. Their leader had me backed into a corner. Your dad shot till he was out of ammo, then he charged at him. He was fearless to the very end.
He would try to take on a Valkaru mano-a-mano. Dumbass. Then, what? You got the guy back, right?
I tried.
So, this Valkaru, who murdered my father, he's still out there. And we're just sitting here?
We have a duty, first and foremost, to serve the Protectorate. I can't just dedicate this fleet to chasing down one terrorist. I wish I could.
Yes, sir.
We've had high alert bulletins out on Mondar and his group for months. The second he comes out of hiding, we'll be on to him. Chris was my best friend. I'm not gonna let this go, Sophia.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Yeah, again, I feel like, voice acting's fine. Yes, dude. Time is 4:30 here in Japan. I do have school tomorrow, or today, I guess, later on, but I did sleep a little bit earlier, but I think we maybe could play for another hour or two, maybe. We'll see. All right, next mission. Off we go. Okay, Asta helps Dr. Tanner find a food source for the captive Leviathan. The Aegis Oath team encounters an unexpected faction. Oh, okay. Hey, Flyfinator, how you doing, dude? You all right, man? Hey, Boone. What faction are we joining for the Galactic War? Oh, I don't know yet. We'll have to see.
Deployment to Eteris successful. First protocol. Secure the surrounding drop zone.
Phobos, any movement from the Grell or Chakru on the scanners?
Chakru markers identified in
Chakru.
the vicinity.
What's a Chakru?
Proceed with caution.
So we haven't really had any like big information dump about the Grell. Like, why are they? Who are they?
The hearts are spread across
Why
a
are they
wide
on every
area.
planet?
There's a lot of ground to cover.
Predators are agile units suited to navigating this terrain.
We should gain a
They can
shield.
also deploy mines to quickly defend a position.
Place a mine which detonates when enemies approach, dealing 100 damage.
Give me the green light. Stepping on it.
Keep close.
Ready for war.
Okay.
We're in this together.
I press F1. Is that selector?
Let me go.
Alright.
Who needs support?
Waiting for green.
How can I help?
Burning rubber. Engine's good. Time to go. Hitting the road.
Comms clear. Ready?
The Harvester can be called down from the Aegis Oath. It will gently extricate Grell fauna with minimal damage to the surrounding ecosystem.
You coming?
The Harvester will take care of the hard part.
Just spawns?
Tanner, anything we should know about these Koru hearts?
Is that supposed to have an animation?
Baby food for the Leviathan calf. I provided specialized equipment to your fleet. These harvesters are designed to handle the delicate task of Koru heart extraction. Simple.
Let's just hope the nearby Grell stay dormant.
Doesn't look like it.
Speeding up. You got it. Out of the way. Give me the green light. Born to ride. Linear rep. Out of the way.
Who needs support?
Speeding up. Heading the road. Heathens! You defile the sacred bones?
We're under attack by the Chakru.
So much for a simple extraction. Stay sharp down there.
This is unexpected, but the Chakru shouldn't pose
I'm
a threat.
pressing Q on my
We're only
keyboard and
here
it's
for
not
the
giving her
hearts.
the dash anymore.
How can I help?
There seems to be some very significant bugs in this game as well, especially when selecting and trying to press hotkeys.
Waiting for green.
I'm not sure why.
Engines primed. Whoa! Full throttle. Ready for war. Burning rubber. Lights on my way. You got it. Out of the way.
Need to know our assignment. Over.
Harvest complete. The Koru heart has been successfully extracted.
Yeah, there should be some cool animation for that.
We didn't sign up to fight these people, Tanner.
You're still clinging to that naive way of thinking, letting misguided morality paralyze you at every step toward the bigger picture. If you want the world to be black and white, then I'll keep it simple. There are orders, and you follow them.
I'm not arguing against that, but soldiers need to believe that they're fighting, dying, for something that matters.
Stow your weapons, outsider. We do not seek violence.
Who's this dude?
Who are you?
I am Kraum, chieftain of the Merva Shakru. The Leviathans are the custodians of life and death. And we merely hope to preserve that cycle. The Irdad tribe were the ones who attacked your soldiers. They are more reactionary than us. As you have seen, they take great offense to the machinery that you use to harvest the Koru Akka. As do we. But we'd rather come to a mutual understanding than wage violence.
We need the Koru hearts, Akka. There's a baby Leviathan in our care. We're not here to fight.
Yet you brought weapons to a gravesite. If you're using Akka for the cycle of life, then we may help prevent further bloodshed. Our shamans can extract the Akka for Shakru tradition, and the Irdad will not interfere. But I must warn you, our rituals agitate the Grell, and they will attack.
So we either anger the Chakru or the Grell. It's like a Greek parable.
Use whatever method you deem suitable, Prefect. Just get me the Koru hearts.
Do I choose? Oh, we've got a repair platform, that's handy. We've got a dude now, here we go, right. A bit more of these little vehicles. So B. Okay. I've got a time mission here. What have we got? So that's that. They're both the same kind of building here. This is research. Right. You can now hire Chakru Rageborn. Okay. Heavy troopers. Orange sharpshooters. Cuban infantry bonus damage to enemies with heavy armor. Long range snipers that can siege up to gain very long range in a cone. That sounds cool as well. Right, I'm not sure we have a time mission here. Right, can we build anything else? We can build a factory, barracks, research lab, which I don't think we have, right? So we'll build a research lab. We will make sure that we've got... That's a turret platform, both of the turret platforms. Repair platform. Provides vision in a much greater area.
There is an unclaimed Hexite deposit here. It is recommended that we establish another operating tower to extract its resources.
That's cool. Is that moving? Yeah, look at that. It's actually moving around. That's pretty sick. Oh, we've got an enemy unit coming towards us. Alright, we probably should increase our build that. Repair station here. Oh, there you go. There's a little harvester thing. Where's that? So that automatically goes and harvests the closest thing. So harvest it. We protect our equipment. So we've got to do... has he got a special ritual here? Respectfully harvest the selected coral heart, releasing vast amounts of Grell pheromones, and then he can also heal nearby units. Right. E. Rejuvenation, protective barriers, only on her though. So yeah, we're getting the flux from this. Right, so what's over here? This is Rageborn over here. This is their kind of like temples and stuff. I still feel like the buildings look so small in comparison to their unit. I really don't like that. Does that really mess with everybody else? Is it just me? Am I being too fussy about that? Like Protoss. Willow. Ooh, that was cool. So explode. Have those resources.
Careful! Grell are appearing from the rocks.
Oh no. Just make sure anything that's taken a bit of damage, we bring it back to base and repair it. We'll actually get rocket dudes. Range set equipped with anti-heavy damage. Okay, we'll just put a bunch of these guys. Let's get them producing. I don't know if we need any more. This is probably a good idea to build a bunch of stuff to protect my base entrance. Okay, let's wait maybe for them to be repaired. Well, that was quick. They got repaired very quickly there. Okay, so we've got the research lab. Here we go. Operating. Oh, see, red symbols are popping up on the. You see my mini map? It seems to be pinging with little red dots every now and then, which is a bit weird. There we go. Get those upgrades. It feels like there's not too much to really go for research here either. We get the snipers and maybe the heavy boys. Not enough flux. Okay. We've got ourselves some snipers now.
There's an opportunity here to collect additional research samples from the core room.
Oh shit, what happened to these guys?
It's not mission critical, but I would consider it a favor.
So this group got attacked without any notification happening.
I see. If we get the opportunity, my soldiers will keep an eye out for these additional samples.
Destroy the Grell trees. Okay. Yeah, my group, clearly we lost something over here. Actually, it's cool that there's like, when we lose something there, it becomes part of the terrain. But we don't, we walk straight through it, which is not that realistic. I don't like that. Oh, and then it just disappears. Okay. Right.
Heavy rails reporting.
And that was repair. Q is repair. Right. Sorry, I'm just taking it slowly. I'm just trying to build a little bit of an army up, just exploring around the map and seeing the research options I've got. So yeah, we need to get way more fluxes. So this machine, This instantly heals it. Oh, it actually does a healing wave as well. Can I make another one of these things? Can make another one. Okay, let's get a second one built. And the sniper's a firing position. Attack range 100. 50% attack speed against units in a limited arc. That sounds cool. Okay, so now we build. Can we build ourselves a fact? How do I build an embassy? No, not an embassy. I need to build an operating tower. There we go. Put that there. So it's a new base. I wish I kind of used servitors.
I'd heard stories about Leviathans, but seeing their bones in person...
It's hard to comprehend even when it's in plain view. Tanner, you're raising one of these in your lab?
Our Leviathan is much smaller, of course, but I assure you that Trinity can accommodate her. I've made sure of it.
That's quite an undertaking for the sake of conservation.
It is, but it's necessary nonetheless.
Watch out! The Chakru are attacking from stealth.
Oh, are they?
Boomstick's charged.
This is like my HQ as well over here. The operating tower defends my base. Oh shit, big weight. Alright, let's pull these things back and heal them up. A bit low. Okay, let's put down some maybe some defenses. They keep attacking me from over here, right? So oh, they're over there now, shit. Is it D? Let's try and get everything built real quick. Hold up.
Yes, Commander?
I accidentally selected that by mistake there. I'm sure I did that.
Loud and clear.
Right, and then BW. Should we got enough turrets defending my base? Probably doing a little bit overkill with the defenses, but should be okay. So we're getting +4 here, we're getting +4 over here, we're getting +9 over here. I wonder why this one's 9 and this one over here is only 4. Oh shit, here we go. Okay, there's a little enemy group down there we probably want to go clear out. Oh, they're over here now, attacking this area too.
Boomstick's charged.
Was it? Trying to keep removing the hotkeys there, keep pressing. Alright, everyone's getting healed up and healing, that's good. Base over here. I guess we might make a couple more of these vehicles here. You can quickly draw a front line by holding right click. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's neat, isn't it? Look at that. Shit.
Stay sharp.
That's pretty cool. I like that. That's nice. Right, I guess we'll head south, and I mean, we probably want to make 2 groups here. We probably want a defensive group that holds the front line base. We'll make a bunch of guys here. I'll hold here. They'll can defend this front line base, and then we'll put everybody else to push out. Make sure we've got enough turrets here to hold the base entrance down. The thing about these guys, they can keep building little mines here, which is quite nice. Kind of like in Tempest Rising, there was that vehicle that I could keep laying mines in Tempest Rising, I think, as well, which is quite handy. Set my base entrance. Jump a load of mines there, right? This group stays here and holds.
Heavy rails reporting.
Right, let's push with this group. Draw a H. Wait, what? You can. Oh wow, you can even do that. You can actually hold it down and go. Huh. That's neat, isn't it? What's that? Whoa, big boy. Whoa, shit. That's a lot of them. Oh, that one's got like a nuke ability. Shit.
Heavy rails are charged up, Commander.
Oh man, we aggroed a lot. Oh shit.
Count on us. Get guns moving.
Oh, damn. I'm going through the terrain there a little bit. That's not.
You can count on us.
Yeah, we just need to heal up for a second now, I think. Wait, this is repairing this dude? Wait. Repair turrets to repair a healing. I thought only that this would do medicing. This would repair vehicles. It seems like I can repair and heal with this thing. Repairs nearby units and structures. Heals fast as it keeps healing the same target. Provides supply. Huh. Oh shit. Oh, I lost the bet too. These little ones with the sniper in the distance are kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, I've just done something that I didn't mean to do. BW.
We'll be there.
So this is a sniper. How many of okay, so these guys. I probably want these guys in a separate control group. So V. I have to unV. Control V to cancel it. Right. This is kind of a cool unit. I like the fact that you can get them, like both of them set up. They will lock down an area, then Control V and cancel it. That's pretty sick. It's a kind of unique unit. I dig that.
Stay sharp.
Put them in Control Group 2, those guys. You can get more of them as well, right? Sort of, but no level progression or items. You get magic spells. Yeah, we've got these spells up here, but these cost me certain resources. So I have 100, so I have the charge. Cooldown reinforcements, I get 5 dudes, or was it? No, 6 dudes there. Efficiently harvest selected Krill heart. Recalls the units to the nearest operating tower and heal them. And then respectfully harvest the Krill selected heart. So I'll probably do a bit of... Do I have to choose one or the other? We'll do a harvest ritual, I think. Try and... Alright, we'll head out with these guys. Right. I wonder if it will respawn those big dudes in the back here. Shit. Oh shit, they're over there now. Whoa, double group. Damn. Even these other guys coming in, it's getting a lot harder, I think, now as it goes on. Yeah, tanky as hell. There's some of these guys. Jesus. Ooh.
Loud and clear.
Okay, keep going, keep going. Alright, try and kill this group down here if we can.
You can count on us.
What's that? It's that annoying thresher in the back. He's got to die on it. Oh, watch out, no!
Reading.
Okay. Got this big tree thing over here.
Marvelous. The quality of these samples is unprecedented.
Okay, so yeah, 1 out of 3 is just like a separate objective to clear this, and we also gain a bunch of resources for doing this. It's nice.
Just like targets at the range.
Oh. Oh, watch out, boys. No. Oh, shit. We lost one of the snipers. Oh, one of my guys ranked 5, and that's pretty sweet. Let's pull back quickly and heal up with these guys. Feels like these light little vehicle things that we've got here, they seem to be dying quite quickly, sadly. They're not that durable.
Heavy rail reporting.
Initial thoughts on the game? I think so far the gameplay is really good. I'm enjoying the gameplay. I feel like
Yes, sir.
definitely got like a bit more of a skill level to it with using the units and stuff,
Stay sharp. Loud and clear.
which is pretty good. With some more just standard infantry, I think here.
Heavy rails reporting.
I think he's following around. There we go. Heal that guy.
We'll be there.
We're just taking it slow. We're not really rushing through it.
Let's light 'em up.
Here they come again.
Heavy rails are charged up, Commander.
Why is there a pop cap on the amount of these things I can have? I wonder. Alright.
You can count on us.
So if I press F3 and I get production, I can get them all to like go here and produce. Whoa. Dodge. Oh, there's poison! Shit! Oh no, get off that, get off that! Whoa, that's new! Oh, damn! That's not good. I think there's poison ground, dot damage now as well, that's cool. Maybe I'll just get these guys. If I tell them all to just lay mines. There we go. Maybe that might be easier way for me to do laying the mines. Just do that and get them to drive over like that. And these mines have got basically that they're going to be there permanently until something runs over them. I think if I drop another mine, will it remove the previous mine? I wonder. Use your heroes and battles and their skills. Press control to see what they do. Yeah, you've got the harvesting the Grell thing, haven't you?
Heavy rails reporting.
Let's bring Mirror in there as well. Okay, let's go keep clearing up the Grell down here. We'll go do this tree down the bottom over here next. Yeah, there's no audio to say that my units are getting attacked, I've noticed. Oh, shit. Oh, that one thing triggered the entire lot of mine. Okay, so you can have a chain effect by the looks of it. And see this grass here? This grass here is just, you know, this is like creep for this Grell faction. They're gonna like live off this grass kind of thing, so. Hey, Pervertin, thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing, man? You tried out this game at all? So I guess it's important to space your mines. Oh, there we go. Control V. I'm just trying to get a hang of using these snipers in my army now, which they're pretty cool. What's over here? It's probably another Grell base. Hey, Morantz. Oh my god. Ooh. Lost a lot of those vehicles then.
We'll be there.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to use these snipers in a different group, I think. That poison cloud's a pain in the ass.
Boomsticks charged. Reading.
Oh, lots of my boys are low health here.
Yes, sir.
W is the sensor platform. Could maybe try and make a sensor platform somewhere. I mean, how far away can I build my turrets? Do I need vision on it? No, let me just try something here. Oh, why are they attacking my turret? I think maybe a tap moved onto it by mistake and had them kill it. Let's actually try some. Move you over here real quick. Let's see, can I only build where I have vision? Looks like it, right? We'll come over here, pop this here. And we'll do the same thing at the top here as well. BW, and we can take these into sensor tower. We might be able to see on the other side of the map here with that, which could be useful. Maybe we could do the same thing here as well, on this side of the map, put a sensor tower there. Actually see if we can see anything else. Takes a long time to repair my vehicles though. Repair. Yeah. Poison, it lasts a while, doesn't it? I like the effect of it on the ground. That looks really cool, actually. I think that it does seem to blend into sometimes of some of the craters as well, I've noticed. Okay, so then we're going to convert this over now to W, so EW. EW. Just to see, I'm curious what they will turn into. That's almost done, and then... Aha, there we go, look. Now we can see a bunch of resources around the corner there. And also, we can now see this over here, this thing. Oh, we can get some artillery we could set up here and maybe shoot over the top and kill this. Interesting. This will be just a bit of flat terrain on this side and a random tree trunk here. Make one guy here real quick. Just see. Can he go that way? No, he can't. He can't go that way. That's a shame. Why is this repair turret refusing to repair now? This is a repair platform. It should be repairing this vehicle, and it's not. Is there a reason why some of my vehicles aren't being repaired? Did it bug out? I wonder if it just bugged out. Yeah, because it should be repairing my vehicles, and these repair turrets are not repairing these vehicles here for some reason. Not sure about. Nuke? I haven't got a nuke. This is just a harvest procedure. That looks like a nuke, but it's the wrong icon for the picture, I think. Right, so we click on him. We need to make sure there's more troops down there, I think, first. So grab this group here. I think we're going to have to defend this location while we get this all set up, right? Yeah, it's definitely... There must be some kind of bug, I think. Right. Serve anything.
Chakru hostiles have engaged our forces.
That's the first time we've had a an audio shout. Okay, so we're gonna click on... where's Mera? Apparently she's dead. Wait. No, she's there. And it says she has no health. And when we double click on her, we don't select her, but she's definitely alive and healthy. She's seen that she's dead here, so yeah, another annoying bug. Harvest ritual.
Time for round 2.
So, you're going with the pacifist approach. Not what I expected from you, Prefect.
Yes, sir.
There they come.
How do you like that?
Oh, shit, everyone's dying real quick here. God, they're all coming in. Got reinforcements inbound. Oh shit.
Loud and clear.
Oh, watch out. Yeah, I've got a bunch of snipers here.
What is it about the Koru hearts that's so vital?
The Grell push nutrition into those bulbs, engorging them with minerals and flux.
Appetizing.
Control V to undo them. Okay, right, everybody run back. Mission done. Let's just maybe put everybody that's weak back for reps. Hopefully we can actually repair them this time. You're low, you're low. Yes, I feel like I've got such a bank, and I've actually, when I click on this, do I run out? Oh yeah, you can run out. So you start with 20,300, and then we're down to 5 to 3. We only have a quarter of that resource left, so yeah, we've got to not be, you know, not take too long here. All right, here we go. We've got a bunch of snipers now, which I'm trying to double click, and it won't let me. Why can't I select these guys? Yeah. Okay. Right, you guys all go back and heal up. Nope, it grabbed everybody. What's this like other bar they've got? Is it like a rage bar? It's like some kind of bar, other bar.
Stay sharp.
Control 1, Control 2. Right, here we go. Slaps the fight.
Warning. Grell ambush detected.
Okay, cool. Where are we going anyway? Around here. Up around here, I think. Oh, resources! Give me those. Ah, what's the 5 million? Oh, I get 5 research million each if I do that, and I get reputation with this faction. Oh, shit! Oh, man. Dude, where was the warning? My god, dude. My whole army dead. There's no audio cue, dude, to say that I'm getting attacked. That was everybody, man. Fuck me. Holy shit. Is she dead now? Right. She's... Dude, that sucks, man. The fact that there's no, like, audio to let me know that I'm getting attacked, man. Yikes. Yeah. Did any of my snipers survive? Two. Two survived. My god. Might be better just have a couple of snipers hold the base entrances, you know? And now I don't even see what's her face anymore. Is she now permanently dead? I mean, I don't see her as in my roster. Can we pick her up like a hero unit when they normally die, or what? Be a good way for them to farm veterans to actually have these guys here. Trying to queue up these guys. Can I only queue up a certain number of dudes at a time here? Can't seem to rebuild my hero now that she's died either. I'm not sure how to even do that. Well, we'll try again with this quest. Yeah, it seems like the barracks will heal my infantry. See, this repair station wants to work, but why does this one suddenly stopped working? I'm just trying to layer these mines around here a little bit more sporadically. I press the menu button. Does everything pause? It does. Okay, that's good. Can I try... Hang on, let me try something here. Build... Maybe build a turret here and make it a rocket turret. They might be able to shoot over the top and kill this tree for me. Maybe cheese it a little bit. Alright, before the game continues, guys, I'm just going to pop to the toilet real quick. Sorry. Hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. Yeah, I think the audio needs a huge overhaul. There's so many issues with the audio, certainly. But overall, the gameplay seems quite fun and enjoyable, though. Be right back.
Okay, Outlaw dead, fighting the light tank.
Incoming.
Hitting the BT! I killed the BT! BT dead!
Yeah, he was low. They never backed up to repair, dude. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I didn't want to say anything though, dude.
Ouch. He's just jumped out of the pet fox. He's just gone south, boys.
Get up.
Are you fucking
You evil bastard.
Get baited, boys.
And tricked.
There we go. The double whammy crush. Let's do it. Oh! That was beautifully done, if I do say so myself, boys. There's a clip right there. Oh, boys. Very juicy, wasn't that juicy?
V1 strike underway. Brace for impact.
Yes, he went in.
No, he still has like tons of infantry.
Oh, a double kill! Oh, was that a double kill? Or was that you doing that as well?
Are the Howies?
BT north, BT north, north, BT's north. Aim on the one on the right, aim on the one on the right. We're engaging the BTs.
That's crazy.
Backed up, keep. Hold. I tracked him. Careful. Keep going. Hold. Back up. Don't go forward because we're gonna get hit by the other BT.
Oh, you're too close.
We've disabled. One BT disabled.
Max distance.
Aim on the one on the right.
He cannot shoot you.
Keep going forward.
Max distance, Hans.
50%. We got it. One BT down.
We really need to kill that beast. It's still fucking alive.
You got 12, Sartek.
Thank you.
Right to the right.
Guys, get Mammoth. Let's finish this piece.
There's 96 at the tier 1 bob to the west. There's also
just go wherever. Pick them
hell.
up, full inventory, come here.
Dude, I just got in there and killed them all, man. Fuck, dude, please finish it. I went in there and literally murdered them so much just now. It died. Yes. Yes. Dude.
He's outside to your left.
Follow Ollie. Now we run. Run, full. Run.
Oh no, there's a lot of you.
Plant on. Come on.
It's fucking dead.
On my body there, Ingvar.
Dude, that's gotta kill
in the
it. Come on,
doorway.
guys.
Dude, yes! Let's go!
Shred tag.
Straight in friends.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Go now. Rush inside. Get inside.
Right, on the door, late. Wait. Let's go late.
Place it. Yeah,
Wait. I've done it. Shit, do it.
Go. Yes, no.
Yeah, hell yeah, boys. Hell
Out
yeah.
the door. Yo, take their guns back.
We got it!
Dude, that was sick.
Dude, we all went in with a fucking high. That was sick, boys!
Dude, I love
Fuck
the
yeah!
Hyper Whispers.
There's nothing else to blow.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry to keep everybody waiting, guys. Thanks for being patient. It's hot, man, in here in Japan. It's the summertime in Japan, in Tokyo. Whew. Right then, let's get back to the game then. So, Here we go. Okay, so we've got our armor regroup, and we basically just lost our entire army because I looked away for 1 second to read something, and then there's no audio.
Precision.
There we go. Change the caption.
Waiting for green.
Right, let's get back to over here and do this objective, shall we? Right, I was going to try to be sneaky here to see if I can build some turrets here. See if this works. I think this thing might return fire on me, actually. These mines provide vision? I think they do. Well, mines providing vision is pretty overpowered, to be fair.
Ready for war. Burning rubber. Ready for war. Come on, let's go. Ready to roll out.
Ever perseverant.
Oh, look, they are hitting it. Wait, is that healing fast and we can kill it?
Every bullet counts. Relocate. Eyes and ears open, team. Neutralizing threats. Start system at a time.
I think, yeah, maybe we just need more turrets. I don't think we could reach that far. It's healing very quickly, that.
In service.
We'll be there.
Stepping on it. Give me the green light. Hitting the road.
Oh, that thing in the back there.
Weapons
On my
ready.
way.
Hustle up.
Of course.
I'm gonna try and
Ready
bait
for
them
war.
down.
Time to go.
Really? We can't bait them?
Waiting for green.
Ready to strike. You command, I obey. Unmatched precision.
Alpha team, on me. For the
Those weird bug
protectorate.
things.
From afar.
Yes, sir.
That thing hits really hard.
Born to ride.
Right, here we are again. So we're gonna have to probably set up here. 5B, and I can probably put some turrets around here. Secure the position actually this time, maybe.
Grell hostiles are attacking from the rock formations.
The Grell attack from the rocks.
Weren't they doing that anyway?
Let me go.
Ever perseverant.
Engine's good. On my way. Full throttle. Engine's primed. Woo! Born to ride. Stepping on it. Tearing it on. Lined up and ready to roll.
For the protectorate.
Engine's good. Dead out of the way.
So we're just securing the position before we do anything.
Ready to roll out.
I shoot from afar. Unmatched precision. I shoot from afar. Ever perseverant.
Let's get some more of these guys out. What was it? X?
Sharpshooter here. I shoot from afar.
Or sharpshooters. And we'll make this one the repair one, so that's Q. EQ, EQ, there we go. Oh look, we did get it out for a while. Can't seem to shoot further in there. Oh no, looks like it... just can't reach it, I don't think. Oh yeah, I am hearing it. It says our forces are under attack. It's so quiet though. I just heard it there for the first time. Why is that so freaking quiet? Game notifications. I assume that's it. Let's turn it up to like 180% and just see. Hopefully that's not going to make me deafen me. But I assume that's going to be letting me know about the important shit happening. Right? Okay, so let's get our boy.
Awaiting the signal.
Also, he's got the wrong icon as well for his
Warning.
thing.
Chakra ambush detected.
Oh shit.
Unmatched precision.
They took a different route in and got themselves killed. Great. Wait, that's getting repaired super quickly. Wait, did these they repair the buildings as well? Why is it not repairing any buildings down here? Maybe we've got to mix in repair turrets with other things, right? Has this run out of resources yet? Actually, that's giving me +2. I'm getting +2.2. So even though I've run dry, I'm still getting income from that? Both of them have run dry, but I'm still actually technically getting resources. Okay. Well, let's activate the... yeah, I can't save it for some reason.
My power is yours.
Securing another heart. Be ready.
Ready for war! Shifting gears. Give me the green light. Hitting the road. Lights on! Time to go. Send me in. Let me go. Engines primed. Woo! You got it. Waiting for green.
Swoop over here. That is, it stuns it as well, which is cool.
Ready for war! Unmatched precision.
Securing the perimeter. For the Protectorate.
These big siege ones in the back.
Let me go.
Hold the line, boys. Oh, that's a lorry coming in.
Give me the green light. Come on, let's go.
Weapons ready. Every bullet counts.
Oh! Got it.
We're over halfway there. When this is all over, think you can get us off the console's shit list, Tanner?
I don't know what you're talking about, Prefect. Console doesn't play favorites.
Look at that little leggies.
Yeah, sure. That's why he hardly said a word to me since...
Heavy rails are charged up, Commander.
Admittedly, he was less than enthused with what happened at Traceris. I'm sure you can regain his trust. For what it's worth, I still see your potential.
Okay.
Appreciate
One
the
more
honesty.
right here. Oh, there's a lot over there.
We are moving in. Oh. Passengers open.
Okay, here we go, here we go. We've aggroed them in.
Searching. Unmatched precision.
The charging hurts. Oof.
Over there.
Ouch. Alright, let's try and maybe build some more troops there. Where's this group appear from? We're doing enough damage to them here. I feel like it might be a good idea actually for me to put down maybe a repair one, if I can actually get a fit repair one in here. Let's see if I can get a repair one in here.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, we definitely need to build up our army size a little bit more. We're running a little bit low. We'll call some more troops in as well to help that. Pretty sure. How do you do that, Boat Boon? Yeah, my main person died. I'm not sure how to respawn them. Oh wait, she's just reappeared over here. I've just noticed. Thing is, if I click, I should be able to double click this. It teleports me to her location. Like if I double click this guy, the shaman, it teleports me to his location. But for some reason, it's bugged out where she doesn't exist. I didn't realise she's now reappeared down there. Actually, she's been sitting there probably for a while now. Actually,
Unmatched precision.
let's take these guys. Can they? If I set them, I wonder if they'll be able to shoot through the wall here. I bet you they probably can. What do you guys think? Shoot through the wall?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
So I still don't hear the audio sound for game notification is still really Why is it this one here? Command volume? Maybe it's this one. Turn it up a bit. Dialogue volume views interface. It's not interface volume, no.
I shoot from afar. A nice vantage point.
Oh, we can. We can shoot the terrain. Oh no. That's so naughty.
Ever perseverant. Unmatched precision. I shoot from afar. Beyond the horizon.
Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to do that.
Unmatched precision.
Ready to roll out.
Ever perseverant.
I need to kill that tree, don't I? Oh, there it goes.
Outstanding work, Prefect.
Unmatched
This will reflect
precision.
positively in my assessment to Consul Sherman.
Searching.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Securing the perimeter.
I shoot from afar.
Weapons ready. Neutralizing threats. One star system at a time. For the Protectorate! Neutralize any threats!
Ever perseverant.
Sacrifice brings life.
Why are you looking that way, bro? You're getting into the middle of nowhere.
Lined up and ready to roll.
I shoot from afar.
Ready to provide cover.
Alpha team, move in.
On my way, fire now.
Alpha team!
Right, have you guys done your
Ever
job?
perseverant.
Can't reach that one,
A
can you?
nice vantage point.
Born to ride.
Every bullet counts.
But the charges, man, are rough
Unmatched
from these
precision.
things
Speeding
over
up.
here, for sure.
Engine's good.
But those snipers go over here now.
I shoot from afar.
I'll get there.
Heavy rails.
I'm actually kind of curious how the veterancy system works in this game, because it doesn't seem to be super consistent.
My thermal weapons are fired up.
Like, some of these guys have been sitting there a while, but they haven't leveled up that quickly. This place, yeah, it's a bit more like StarCraft Teddy Bear for sure. Yeah, it definitely plays like that. Yeah, and that's kind of like an Ultralist type that comes in as well. But I think Ultralist never had charging. I am liking that lots of units have got their own special abilities, though. Like, you know, your bog standard soldiers got,
Status report.
you know, like a jump pack.
And Justin.
Kind of, I guess, like Stalker Blink, just, you know, relocation kind of ability.
I'm ready to go in. Of course.
Just quite handy to have.
Ever perseverant.
My population cap's almost
Sharpshooter
met.
here. Unmatched precision.
I am ready to assist.
I shoot from afar.
Got it.
Heavy rails are charged
What
up.
could I do well? Time to go. Lined up and ready to roll. On my way.
Unmatched precision. Beyond the horizon.
Ready for war.
Okay,
Weapons ready.
let's move out, everybody. I'm gonna go to the next tree. We've still got to kill one more Grell big tree thing distance. Oh,
Securing the
shit.
perimeter. Every bullet
Come on,
counts.
let's go.
Ever perseverant.
For the Protectorate!
Okay, area
Let's
clear.
liven things up. Relocate.
Let me go.
I shoot from afar.
Send me in.
Okay, let's do the same thing again. So B, W. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Status report.
Ready to roll out.
Secure the
Hit the
position.
road.
Unmatched precision.
Ready for war.
I shoot from afar.
In service. Honor.
Ever perseverant.
We mostly got snipers at the moment.
Securing the perimeter. Every bullet counts.
You need incinerate. Ready to engage flamethrower.
I shoot from afar.
So E.
Vengeance Prime!
Protectorate!
Well, I guess I don't need to do this, but I guess it's probably maybe not a bad idea. I mean, I've got the resources to do it, why not, right? Probably a smart thing to do, just to lock down to the point.
Weapons ready.
How can I help?
Give me the green light!
But the symbol for a repair one, it doesn't look like a... It should have a spanner symbol, right? Whether this does not look like a repair bit thing, and this looks, that kind of looks like a missile turret. But this one, yeah, the icons they've got here for these things are not that great, I think. What do you guys think? I think they probably need changing, right?
Waiting for mission details, over.
Fourth harvest
Securing
is
the
now
perimeter.
underway.
Nice vantage.
Reminder, Predator mines can defend the extraction zone.
Unmatched precision. I shoot from afar. Ready to provide cover. Ever perseverant.
Waiting for green! Hitting it hard!
This mobile weapons platform is ready.
Yes, sir.
Incoming attack.
External weapons fired up. Unmatched precision.
Going to be coming from one direction here.
Let's
On
liven
my way.
things up.
Incoming attack wave.
For the Protectorate!
I'm ready to throw lines I go.
Neutralizing threats.
Massive Nidus worm thing. It's cool animation.
Every bullet counts.
On my way. You're playing with fire now.
Boomstick's charged.
I await my
That it?
orders.
Yeah, I think we got a pretty good team now. Holding the fort down.
Our forces are under attack.
Not enough supply. Oh, we're
More
max
heart
pot.
to go.
I'm impressed at your resourcefulness,
I shoot from
Prefect.
afar.
Didn't clock you as the flattery-giving type.
I'm not.
Ever
Let's move out,
perseverant.
team. We've got the last enemy
We
streets
are
probably over
moving
here.
in. Over.
Double burn.
Heavy rails are charged up, Commander.
Status report.
How can I help?
I don't think so. I think we're alright.
I am ready to assist. Searching.
What's that thing?
Stay sharp.
Unmatched.
Ready for war!
These samples should deepen
Let's
our
liven things up.
understanding of Koru ecology.
Ever
That should be enough
perseverant.
samples. Proceed with the mission
Are
at
you
hand.
okay?
Ready to engage flamethrower.
Our
I shoot from afar.
Final Vengeance Prime!
That area there.
Lined up and ready to roll!
are under attack.
Fuck me.
Ever perseverant. Beyond the horizon.
Securing the perimeter.
Ready to strike.
Who needs support?
A lot of my
For the
guys need
Protectorate.
healing here. I think we're trying to clean this last group. I mean, do we have to kill this group up?
Unmatched precision.
Well, we probably should.
My power is yours.
Oh man, that's not good.
We'll be there.
Keep close.
Sacrifice brings life. Awaiting the signal.
Oh my god, the damage!
Beyond the horizon.
Especially when they do the, so many of them do the nukes and stuff in the back there.
Searching.
Let's just heal for a second, because we took a lot of damage on that group. The whole group probably needs a bit of healing. Let's try and get the heavy troopers as well. Not enough supply. We're still popcat, really?
I shoot from afar.
Yeah, bring some reinforcements in here quick. Hey, where's Aiden, dude?
Ever perseverant. Unmatched precision.
Yeah, even though I've got this game noise up really high, it's still super quiet.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
You can hear it now a little bit now, right? I have boosted it up by like 200%, but still, it's still something they need to look into.
Come on, let's go!
Heavy rails.
Ready for war! Send me in!
Also, when I click on this unit, I wish it would say more about the unit, what it does specifically. Does it? Oh, I guess, yeah. If you go into the building itself, it tells you. Lane mines, yeah. I guess most people are healed up. Right, let's finish off this group here, and then we've got one more objective to do, go over there. We'll sort of kill this group over here if we can.
Engine's good. Let me go. Look at this. Hit the road. Give me the green light.
I shoot from afar.
Ready to roll out.
Every bullet counts.
Unmatched.
Engine's good.
Ever perseverant.
Weapons ready.
We're in this together.
I serve.
These, like, ranged, like, mortar units in the back are very irritating to deal with. Oh, wow.
Every bullet counts.
Unmatched precision.
Securing the perimeter.
Ever perseverant. Unmatched precision.
Status report.
Oh look, we can now build a base on this. Well, it's basically got nothing left for me, but if I go... was it B? Then Z? No. Embassy, factory, barracks. Okay. Q for operating tower. So that was a respawn location for them. Right, so now we've killed that. Hopefully it stops from bringing loads more units on that side of the map, which is good. Right, now we can put everyone back here.
I shoot from afar.
That's nice, sweet.
Ready for war!
Rangeborn, at your command. Sharpshooter. Rangeborn, ready for combat.
Let's try these guys. Dev here. We'll be looking at the fixing audio levels in the next couple of patches. Some audio made it's way in late. Yeah, there's been a lot of audio issues, unfortunately. There's been not being able to hear, like, when my units are getting attacked, things like that. During the cutscenes, there's just been missing audio from, like, the background and everything. Even the audio levels in those cutscenes can be quiet, some can be quite loud, and then literally the next sentence someone's really quiet.
Ever perseverant.
But overall, the gameplay's been quite enjoyable. Mission at the moment is pretty good.
I shoot from afar. Beyond the horizon.
Thanks for dropping by.
Lined up and ready to roll.
And also, yeah, quite a few bugs as well. Like, for instance, this unit here not being repaired by this repair station for some reason has just stopped working. Not sure why. My hero, I can click on the shaman, but for some reason she, Maran, she died, and looks like she's permanently dead, but she has respawned over here.
Need to know our assignment.
So that's
over.
another bug.
For the Protectorate.
I'm not sure why some units are not being repaired. Like this unit here, maybe this unit's got 100% health and it's just a visual glitch. Why doesn't it look like it's got 100% health? I'm not sure.
Unmatched precision.
Right, but let's just send a huge army out and just finish the mission now. Shouldn't be too bad.
I'll be leaving now. Precision shoot.
Big guns, open.
Give me the green light. Time to go.
Warning. Grell ambush detected.
Let me go. Got it.
I live to serve.
Born to ride.
My power is yours.
Oh, and another thing we did, I set up this sensor tower here, and I got the snipers here, and I sniped this tree. I'm probably not supposed to be able to shoot through this terrain structure, right? But I was able to kind of cheese this mission by doing that.
Don't worry. Ready for war.
Oh, don't shoot me. That's being able to accidentally attack, move, and kill your own unit. Let's just that again.
I'm off.
Kind of crazy that I can build this many structures in one go as well. I think. Why did that start with any? Well, that's getting attacked by this mother over here.
I shoot from afar.
Do you mind?
Ever persevering.
Warning. Taku settlement ahead. Avoidance advised.
Avoidance?
Be careful. He hears that strike from the shadows. Quick scope.
What if I take him out?
Unmatched
Status report. Securing the perimeter. Every bullet counts.
These things are they're responding to us.
Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time.
Ever perseverant.
Yeah, just killing the natives.
I shoot from afar. Unmatched precision. Ever perseverant. Of course. Moving out. Acquired. Searching.
Clear to engage.
Well, the ragdolls are pretty good actually when they die in this game.
Beyond the horizon.
A lot of these. There seems to be only one building structure as well for this kind of race of people. What's that? Red line in the ground?
A nice vantage point.
What's that all about?
Engines primed. Woo!
Ready to strike. Sacrifice brings life.
Oh yeah, I went invisible then. Is there a secret area around there?
Over there.
Right.
Searching.
That's them all dead. Good. M for Mercs. EQ, EQ. Repair stations here. Okay.
Waiting for green.
Ever perseverant.
That's blob, yeah. Does feel like I do have a big blob. I mean, I could probably like micro them more individually here.
Searching. Precision shoot.
Engine's good. Shifting gears.
Unmatched precision. Over there.
Sneaky spot here to grab.
Beyond
some more resources.
I shoot from afar.
Law entity unlocked. There was a secret law thing there. Okay.
We cannot do that. We're at maximum supply, Commander.
We're at maximum supply, Commander. Right, okay.
Unable to comply. Maximum supply reached.
Okay, you don't have to keep telling me.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Production is now idle. Okay, everyone's here, ready for the next thing. Let's just make, I guess we can clear the rest of the map on this side up here.
Come on, let's go.
Ever persevere. My rage burns. Searching.
On my way.
Right, that's that group dead, and then last thing is come over here and finish the mission, I guess.
Fury builds within.
It lets me build another harvester now for that spot there. Still giving me a little red icon in the corner of the map like I haven't completed clearing this area, but I think I have, right? Okay. So what we're gonna do now?
Burning rubber. Lined up and ready to roll. Engines prime. Full throttle. Out of the way. Time to go. Hitting it hard to ride. Give me the green light. Send me in.
Let's throw some more mines down here with these guys.
Let me go. Ready for war.
Oh, he's done, yeah.
Speeding up. Ready for war. Ready to roll out. Stepping on it. On my way.
In service. We're almost done. This is the final heart.
Send me in. Lights on. Hitting the
There we
road.
go.
I shoot from afar.
Trying to select this guy's group.
A nice vantage point.
Incoming attack wave.
Oh, they're coming from the top.
Ever perseverant. Unmatched precision.
Set up, boys. Snipe away.
Incoming attack wave.
Ever perseverant.
Set up the snipers. I kind of wish I could get them all to set up at once rather than having to do one at a time.
I shoot from afar.
I wonder if there's a way to do it all at once. Maybe shift control.
Unmatched precision. Beyond the horizon.
Incoming attack wave.
Well, I think shift. Yeah, I think shift was it. We got a ton of snipers basically.
Ever perseverant.
My kind of play style.
Nice vantage point.
Oh, and now I can't move them.
I shoot from afar.
Oh, I think I bugged them out, boys. Damn it.
That's the last of it.
Excellent. Let me check the
Unmatched precision.
Oh no.
Yes.
A nice
Rift
vantage
weight
point.
levels are
I
sufficient.
bugged out my sniper teams. I
These are
can't.
top grade
I shoot from afar.
Damn it. I keep finding bugs in this game.
Prefect, join me on the surface? You should see the importance of our work.
Sure.
There's so many bugs. Cool map though. Like the design of all the bones and stuff. This big old Leviathan. Kind of reminds me when I was playing Subnautica and you see all the huge bones in that game. Oh look at that, that's cool. Small screen, I didn't see that before. So you've got, yeah, Merva Tribe, Irad Tribe, Grell. Yeah, you can see when I took out certain enemy groups and stuff. That's kind of cool. Army health, train, supply towers, even. Marin sharpshooter. Yeah, sharpshooters are pretty cool. I kind of like him. Yeah, I can't seem to save either. It wouldn't let me save. Save match 1, 2. Wait, what's this? How am I going through different... What's this? Save match 4, 5? Huh? What's that about? Current match? Is this the previous... I can look at my previous match stats on this screen? Seems a bit... Okay, how do I now get out of this screen? Oh no. How do I... That tiny button? Okay. Guys, you got it again. If you get yourself stuck, guys, you got to press this tiny button top there. Okay, I'm here. What are the first impressions? So, Savage, Torment, anyone else is just wondering, what are my first impressions of this game? Gameplay, I think is fun. However, lots of bugs, man. I've encountered so many different bugs. You've got, you know, units shooting through terrain obstacles, phasing through terrain obstacles they shouldn't. Wrong unit portraits. You know, like units not being selectable for some reason or another. Yeah. So I just feel like it's very buggy, which is a shame. But I think if they got rid of most of these bugs, I feel like this could be really good. You know, at the moment it's just playing through the campaign, but if I was playing multiplayer, I'd be so infuriated if I was to lose a game because of all these bugs. You know, not being able to select my units and move them out of the way because I can't actually select them for some unknown reason. I don't know, but yeah, I think it's got a lot of potential. Must find the hidden white dot to escape. Yeah, I know, like. It's time to cut. Yeah, I mean, but they've already been working on it for a long time now, right? So, yeah. Do I like it? I do like it though. I'm not, you know, I think so far the missions have been fun and enjoyable. I'm liking the bit like the snipers are like, so the sniper unit there that I unlocked. They have a cool thing where they can lock down. You see that kind of like cone shape, that kind of like translucent cone shape, and then when they're in that kind of siege kind of mode, they shoot faster and maybe do a bit more damage. And they also get a bit more distance as well because they're snipers. And you've got other units that kind of got those unique kind of abilities. You've got your standard troops which can jet back around the place, and you know you could kind of use like stalker blink kind of thing and pull them out of fights like that and rotate them in and out, which I kind of like. There's these like other Krell units that can charge in and stun my dudes. There's another Krell unit that does poison dot damage over time. So it definitely feels a lot of like kind of like a depth to this game for sure, which I like. You know, it doesn't feel very, doesn't feel shallow. But yeah, the bugs, man. I will be playing a ton of Dawn of War 4. That's the game I'm most excited for, actually, because I'm a big 40k fan, and it's going to be more like something that I'm more used to playing. It's less like, because this type of games are quite similar to something like StarCraft, right? I think it's very macro heavy, and I'm not a massive fan of macro. I like more micro and focused games. But yeah, you know him? Don't know, but Root Kaz is one of the devs, you know. Oh, that's cool. New Necron, yeah, I saw the new Necron. Yeah, that Necron trailer was good for sure. Yeah. What's the time? It's 6 o'clock in the morning, guys. I've got to get up in about 4 or 5 hours for school, and we've already been playing tonight for about 4 hours. I don't know. I mean, how much time? We have been playing a long. We took an hour and 12 minutes. I did go to the toilet though during that game, so. We're gonna have a quick look at the end of this. We're gonna look at this debrief at the end of this mission here, see what this is all about. Because it's got these cool cutscenes as well, which is nice.
What are you doing for Consul Sherman at Trinity?
For Sherman? Building his legacy he so desires, I suppose. But that wasn't what you were asking, was it? Oh, fascinating creatures.
Oh, look at that.
One could live a whole lifetime having never laid eyes on one.
What's it doing here? Is it morning?
I've long since learned, Prefect, that there are forces in this universe we are not meant to understand. Thank you for helping me in this matter. I will pass on a good word to the Consul.
That's why I don't play the multiplayer straight away, because I know it's going to be a shit show.
Next time our paths will cross. A word of advice. If you see it, then it is real. Trust what you perceive.
It looks like something out of Subnautica, doesn't it? You saw that swimming in Subnautica, you wouldn't be surprised. So how did it go? Did he just encounter too many bugs, or was it just the balance really bad? I don't, you know. Your frames drop like crazy occasionally. Yeah. What have we got? Some new people to speak to on our ship, actually. Let's speak to this new person over here. I can select them. Can I select them? No? This is what I mean. Exclamation mark. Normally I just go up to them and right-click them. I should be able to talk to them, but... No. Yeah. This dialogue is not only available in a future patch. Okay. Is this where it ends then? This might be the end of the mission. This is another mission here, are we? Oh no, we've got a couple other things to do. So we've got actually 3 new missions actually. The Free Corsairs have violently seized the colony of Avlia and captured its magistrate. The Aegis Oath is called to settle a territorial dispute between the House Sigon and House Arcadia, but the Astamera finds more than just Sungon troops. There's a lot of factions that are just not really explained yet. The Aegis Oath received a distress signal from their Hethro secret Andri colony. Investigating, the crew finds the planet too quiet. Oh. Hasn't this game already been early access for ages now? Because I feel like I played this game about a year or two ago. I tried some demos of this a couple of years ago, so it feels like it's been in development for much longer than that. Yeah, I was hoping this game would be in a better state now because I've been playing it for a while than it is at the moment. Because yeah, let's have a look at the reviews then. I mean, it's early access. I am mostly positive still. I did it earlier. It's now down to mixed. Yeah, I don't blame it. I don't blame people. My experience so far hasn't been the best. I've had issues in starting a game, going black screen, completely killed my video codecs out of the game for an Netflix show that I had paused. I mean, my PC crashed when I launched the game, actually, but that might be more due to my end, due to my adrenaline, my GPU fan not launching, but I don't know if the game was to be blamed for that, to be fair. Yeah, the in-game alpha version label does not lie. It's currently prototype, not playable early access. I think it's playable, but like it's rough. A total mess of a game with very sloppy intuitive user face compared to what YouTube influencers were making it seem like. Graphics are grainy. I think the graphics are fine. I like the graphics. It feels like I'm playing a jagged field 2080p instead of a smooth curvy. Animations skipping, especially when it comes to walking animations, glitches. Yeah, I think this is one to watch, but I had hoped this would be better. Than what because I thought, because I remember playing it a while ago, I remember it being a bit buggy as well, and I was hoping they would have cleaned up a lot of this stuff, but it doesn't look like they have, sadly, so I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I'm kind of curious how many other people are actually streaming the game at the moment. Let's have a look. Who else is playing it? $13,000 Zero Space Invitational. There's a 13,000 Zero Space. No, dude, the game isn't ready for a huge. Okay, thing is, that's what I'm also worried about with Dawn of War 4. Right? If the game isn't ready at launch, and you have such a huge tournament with a huge prize pool, it's not good for the game. I think it just showcases how bad the game might be if it's really laggy and stuff. Or not really laggy, or just buggy in general. Not going to get first impressions matter a hell of a lot. You think it'd be a good stay on launch? Well, I've watched a video recently about Dawn of War 4, which got me questioning it as well. So far, Zero Space has peaked to 40. There hasn't really been any marketing for this game at all. I think it's just all word of mouth, this game, right? On the other hand, Dawn of War 4's had a decent marketing campaign behind it. I think they've been doing good about putting videos out, constant YouTube videos, things like that. They've got like an issue, in White Dwarf, they got a feature in that magazine, which is like the big one for the models for Warhammer 40, Warhammer games and stuff. It's a closed tournament with pre-selected 12 players. All right. Should have delayed the battle points reports with the newer version. I would also like for devs to do it so that they actually get decent high strategy game players. No disrespect to the devs, but a lot of devs don't know how to play strategy games at a high level, you know, and I think the best way to show off all the cool units and all the features and stuff of a game is to let the high level players go out, you know, fight each other, and then maybe the devs commentate over it and give, you know, and explain what's going on. I think that would give it, you know, make it much more interesting and engaging, especially when you know you've got good level players playing, so you can see the potential of a game, right? You don't when devs do their own kind of like recording of footage of the game and showcasing it, I don't think it does the game justice, you know. And they need to get professionals in to really give it a good shot, I think. That's my opinion anyway. I don't know what you guys think, but I think, you know, I've always, every time I see, you know, it's not just Dawn of War, it's so many other game developers I've watched over the years do the exact same thing. It's like, why are you guys doing it? You're not the right people to show your, you know, even though you're the guys that made the game, you're not the right person to show this off. It's like you're playing bad. You're using this unit all wrong, and it's giving people the wrong impression that this unit is useless when actually you just don't know how to use the unit well, kind of thing. So, and then, yeah, it happens a lot. I've taken the feedback from it on board. I think we will get some proper competitive play shown. What for Dawn 4? We'll see. But anyway, for Zero Space, I think overall, my impressions of it, I think it's got really good potential. They just got to fix all these issues with the audio and the bugs and whatever balance issue. I mean, there's going to be balance issues on you know, when the game first comes out for multiplayer. That's understandable, but I think they've got you know, something good here. You know, graphically it looks good, gameplay looks fun, interesting units, designs, animations. Just got to fix all the, you know, all everything else. Like an engineer mechanic building a car, but they have no driving license. Exactly, right? You wouldn't get an engineer to drive an F1 car to showcase it. You'd get Lewis Hamilton, or I don't know, Michael Schumacher, or whoever, right, to do it. You'd get a pro to show how good it could be done. I mean, that's a really good analogy, actually, I think. Just want to see, because they just play it because I don't know. On the other hand, a lot of people just want to see a regular game play it because they are a regular gamer. Pros can make a game look better than it is. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say a game looks better than it is. I would just say showing the game to its best potential. You know, most you know, I guess average gamers might not be able to play to that potential, but then they gives them an idea of what's possible. Whereas if you get, like, you know, the developers to do it, you know, they can't really maybe show it to its potential potentially, right? But I get it. Some maybe like the casual approach as well, but I mean, I wouldn't do that. I would always show the game off to the best potential, because then it makes people's imaginations run wild. You think, oh, this is really cool. You know, you can maybe pull this really cool thing off, or that thing. I didn't even know this unit could do this ability, or whatever. You know, like for instance, in the Dawn of War like showcase match for the Necrons versus the Adeptus Mechanicus, we just saw mainly Necron warriors be spammed and attacked, moved towards the enemy, and I guess that is a legit strat, but it's not really showing that faction off the best available, you know, in its best available light. You know, there's so many other cool units to use. You know, you really want to be, you know, thinking, wow, this is cool. This has got a really in-depth faction. There's all these cool things going on with this faction, but we didn't really see any good death mark usage or any other cool unit, you know, high-tier Necron units being used, apart from one monolith or two that just was killed straight away. A lot of people just thought, oh, monoliths is shit now, because they saw the monolith be used by one of the devs, and he unfortunately didn't use it very well, and it died very quickly. And they thought, oh, this, you know, Necrons are going to be terrible on launch. Necron monoliths are useless. It's, you know, again, it's all about first impressions. You don't want to have that bad first impression. People negatively review at bad trailers where people can't even aim and shoot a monster. Yeah, that's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. So are you guys as well, for your own opinions. But there we go. I think, yeah. So anyway, at the end of the day, for me, my review, first impressions of Zero Space. I kind of got to go to bed now because it's 6 o'clock now in the morning here in Japan, and I've got to get up for school. in a bit. But yeah, I think it's, you know, overall, I think, you know, it's fun to be able to play some of these extra missions. The extra missions were fun, interesting, you know, it's somewhat challenging as well because you're getting attacked on multiple fronts. And the, you know, gameplay's good. Mechanics seem fun. Just, yeah, massive audio issues and lots of bugs. So it needs a good amount of work. So that's basically in a nutshell. You know, if you're willing to put up with all the bugs and play through it, you know, be my guest. But for me personally, I might wait a little bit now, actually, because I want to, you know, when you play a game and you want to play the campaign, you want to have an enjoyable experience, right? I feel like if you play it when it's this rough, you know, those bugs are going to take away from that enjoyable experience. You know, you want to just have a good time, and you know, with so many bugs being in it, it'll ruin the experience. So, yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed kind of our launch night here, checking out the game. I'll be back yeah, tomorrow. I think I've got some tests on Wednesdays. I'm studying at a Japanese language school in Japan here while I'm here in Japan at the moment, and I've got Japanese language tests on, I think, Wednesday. So I know it's Tuesday now, so I'll probably maybe spend some more time practicing and revising before streaming tomorrow evening. I think I'll be all right. I just got to make sure to remember some kanji and some concepts and stuff of grammar points, but that's all I really got to do. Oh yeah, and this Friday I'm going to Mount Fuji, checking out Mount Fuji with my class, so that'd be cool. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you all soon. And if you enjoyed the stream and want to support the channel, please consider following the channel. I love playing strategy games. I play all different types of strategy games, even turn-based strategy games. I played a lot of Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate recently. I just finished that on the Legendary difficulty playthrough. I'm mostly known for the Company Heroes franchise, which is a World War II real-time strategy game. So that's the main game that I've kind of covered over the years. I love Total War. Grew up playing Command and Conquer, Red Alert, old school Bullfrog games like Populous Beginning and Dungeon Keeper, Age of Empires. You know, you name it. I've played most strategy games. Warcraft 3. You know, yeah. I do love my RTS games. I love this niche, and you know, I really want games like Zero Space to do well. So yeah. Anyway, but thanks for watching, yeah, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Take care. Thanks for watching. See ya. Bye. Oh, jump scare.